Hello. Is this working? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, why are the ads running? I didn't want that. It's gonna be a long stream. I don't want people to sit through this. I'm gonna have to step away a couple moments during the stream, but that's fine. Okay, I don't know if the ads are still going, so I'll just give it a couple seconds. I also forgot I need to get that tracker going. Oops. Okay. I'm totally organized. You can't prove otherwise. Okay. Actually, can I just do... I think I can. Add it to my OBS. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry. Let's see. Scene collection, view, docs. Custom browser docs. I want ZOOTR tracker. And you're sweet. Okay, cool. I don't have to run multiple windows now. This is amazing. Let's... I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. That can go there. Shrink this down. You know what I can do? I can cover up the ads, because I'm not going to be doing ads. Fine. We're perfect. We're golden. Move on, I think. Can we move on? Is that a thing that can happen? Yes, it can. Okay. Lock this up now. I'm sure this is riveting. Why? Scrunch that up a bit more. Open this a little bit. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay. So, oh, okay. Let me erase this. Just making sure it worked. Bye. Okay, so, I'm gonna try Ocarina of Time Randomizer, because it's the only Zelda game I know like the back of my own hand. I watch way too much of this on Twitch, and I feel, let's say, confident enough to try it. I've done this bit in the past. I've never actually streamed it. Yeah, anyway. So, if anyone doesn't know what randomizers are, they take all the items in the game, they put them in random chests, and put them all over the place. And it really breaks the logic of the entire game. So you kind of have, it's almost like, it turns it into like a, I don't want to say rogue, like that sounds absolutely wrong. It turns it into like more of a puzzle game. You kind of have to think, okay, I need to route through here and there to get the fastest time. I'm going to try and do this all in one sitting. I'm going to take breaks in between, but I'm going to do it all tonight, because I've seen people do this in 3 hours. There's no way in hell I'm going to do it in 3 hours, but I'll get as far as I can, which is why I'm starting as early as I am. I do need a name, though. I guess I'll go with Melch. I don't know if anyone else is there right now, so I'm not going to... I will go with Melch, why not? Also, I'm not running a timer on this, because no way. Alright, so this is what I'm starting with. From my limited knowledge, it looks like... Oh, the curse does show up. I'm starting as an adult, because I have the Master Sword. And that's Song of Storms, I think? And I have the... Okay, so you're going to see me up... Oh, hold on. Oh, this is not working. Okay. This is the old-fashioned way. Alright, here we go. I have to get all 6 medallions in order to fight Ganondorf. Or get to the castle, at least. Starting with Storms. I have... Shield. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I don't have any of those alerts up. Oops. Thank you for the subscription, 30. This isn't Devil May Cry. I may cry at the end of this, but you know, it's we'll get there. The first step is purchasing the pack. The second step is clearing the space on the hard drive. Third step is, you know, eventually playing it. Anyway, I think it's I have the tracker on the left and the game on the right. I'm gonna try and do this at the same time. If anyone else wants to try and do the tracker for me, by all means, I'll give you the link and all the information needed to handle it. Otherwise, I'm fine doing it on my own. Yeah. I guess with that, we might as well start, right? Here we go. Where the hell are we? Oh, Kakariko Town. Okay. Village, Kakariko Village. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Sounds good. It's going to be a lot of me remembering how to play. Okay. We can get some quick and easy checks out of the way. Yep, pocket cuckoos. $5. Okay. Yet. I don't have a shield. Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. I probably made a huge mistake doing this to begin with. Okay, let's see. What song do you have for me today? Oh. Prelude. Okay. I still don't know if this is... Okay, so... I'm gonna try... okay, as a disclaimer right to begin with. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Glad you guys are here. To begin with, I'm gonna straight off the bat say, as a disclaimer, I have absolutely zero authority on this. I just watch a lot of it. There are definitely people who are significantly better at this than I am. I think that goes without saying for a lot of things. But, from what I remember, I don't know what I remember. Okay, so there's a way to do that. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of me trying to do trash like this, or I'm trying to look through walls. I'm just gonna not bother with that. You know, nothing of this legend. So this is gonna be an interesting sort of, I'd say, glance at it. Everything is going to be completely out of order. I do highly recommend playing this on your own at some point. There isn't a lot of lore that's spoiled in this because a lot of it is bypassed by the mod. But like layouts of certain things, puzzle solutions, they may be more or less the same, but they're going to be done a bit differently. Like I'm going to be able to get, so the whole point of Ocarina of Time is, or not the point of it, but the main mechanic of it is you can play as a kid or as an adult, and certain situations. I'm doing pretty bad at this. Also haven't done this in like a year. So it's like the older Zeldas where it's like light world, dark world. This is more like adult Link, child Link, and okay, I didn't get that. So right now I'm adult Link, trying to do stuff now, and then going through afterwards, and there are, I believe, there's 6 medallions, 3 precious, or stones, whatever. And then 2 side dungeons. Sorry. Again, I'm a little bit, not, I wouldn't say hyper, stimulated, but I'm like realizing I have nothing to talk about in this, or I have no idea how to explain any of it. But on the side there, I have to get all 6 of those medallions at the top as an adult. Not as an adult. No, I'm butchering this. We're just gonna go along for the adventure. I'll answer questions as I can, but that's probably the best I can offer because I can't. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I've done this before. Like I've handful of times. It just I don't think I've held a N64 controller in I don't know how long. But I think if you've played through any Zelda, even Breath of the Wild, you'll recognize a lot of names and maybe not locations as such, because it's definitely dramatically different, but I mean, like, I don't know. Oh, this is going to be painful to watch. This is the one that I grew up with. Trying to get that jump. I remember picking up this game. I don't remember how old I was, but I was old enough to be freaked out by the Redeads in the city square in Castletown, and I didn't play this game for like 4 months afterwards. I was just terrified. Oh, is it a rolling? Yeah, it is. It's rolling. He was 25. Yes. Oh, so the other thing is everything in the world, or all the contents of the chest. Okay, so water temple is foolish. I don't know how to really mark that down on this tracker, so I'm just gonna go. So the chest's contents are all shuffled. So you could get rupees, you could get like bomb refills, you could get, I don't know, crap, or you can get actual key items like, you know, the hook shot, the hammer, any other things that are also in tracker. But for the Season 5 rules, the chest size matches its content. So big chests are gonna have key items you need to beat the seed. Smaller chests are just like, you know, rupees, whatever, but they have a chance to have bomb chews in it, which are really handy. Same with the keys, the gilded chests, which we'll see once we're in dungeons. Small ones are small keys, the big one's the boss key, like usual. So I don't know what's in here, but hopefully it's something useful. Hey, bomb bag. Okay, that makes life significantly easier now. Where's the bomb bag? There's bomb bag. Okay. So as I keep getting things, I'm gonna add them to the tracker as best I can. It's been a while since I've done any of this. I would like to go talk to the guy on the roof, but I know I can't. I don't have that kind of skill, and I'd need a hook shot for that, which I obviously don't have at this point. Yeah, so this is what my inventory looks like at the moment, which I'd probably get bombs going, actually. Save just in case. Oh yeah, I have prelude as well. And I've checked the area for storms, where I would normally get the storm song, so there's that. There's old Pixel Link. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's the Deku Tree, Dodongo Cavern, and Lord Jabba Jabba's Belly. Those are the child dungeons. Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple. Those are the adult temples. It's not Breath of the Wild, it's Bottom of the Well, which I've seen, and it still messes me up. Ice Cavern, which is, I think, a location for some items, plus you get a song there. Hideout. Oh, the Gerudo. Or the Gerudo? Gerudo Hideout. Gerudo Training Ground, and then Ganon's Castle, which we're not going to be going to, really, exploring, because to get to Ganon's Castle, you need to have the 6 medallions to get the Rainbow Bridge. And in order to get all the things get all the, actually, there's, check it. In order to, there it is. In order to get all the medallions, you pretty much need all the key items. So if they're going to be, if you already have them all, there's nothing left to check. For you too. Yeah, these assholes. These scared me away from the game for 4 months. Oh, it's a small chest, so it's gonna have something small. Yeah, like sticks. Okay, I don't need sticks. I need I need things. And if I'm talking really hyper, I do apologize. Yeah, pretty much. It's snooze, yeah. No, I should not be doing this. Damn it. Oh, we have to put this and press H to reset it. I don't know why I decided to do this tonight or at all. But you know what? I've been wanting to do this. So I'm gonna do it. Sorry for the coughing. I'll try to mute my mic next time. I don't think I can do the shooting gallery because I don't have a bow. Not quite. What I'll do is I will go to Goron City, which I just got there in Breath of the Wild, and holy shit, that was an uphill battle. No pun intended. There we go. I can do Dodongo, yeah. I think that's really the only thing I can do right now. So how I used to play this before was I used to go through everything. Like, I'll just get them all because why not? Oh, is that? Oh, that's Roach's letter. Okay, I'll grab that and then I'll jump down. But I realized I don't need to do that. I can just you know, go wherever, just do the bare minimum and beat the game. I was taking way too long before. That's why I had like hours or like times of like 5 hours and stuff. That's not that long. I think the fastest time I got was like 5.5 hours, but ooh, big chest. What is it? It's a fish, but it's a bottle, which is gonna be handy. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well do this too. I don't know what I was talking about before. Yeah, so I used to like try to do as much as I could just because I could, and it was fun. But I don't need to do that now. Ocarina Time's Bolero of Fire. Okay, so this is not all dungeons. So the Oops All Dungeons, I would have to beat the 3 child dungeons and then beat all the 6 adult dungeons. Because when you beat the 3 child dungeons, you get the Ocarina of Time, which comes with a song. I believe there's certain songs you are required to beat the game, depending on what. Actually, no, I'm here in Goron City. I might as well check these things as well. Like certain songs, like you can't get to the Shadow Temple or without Nocturne of Shadow, I think. You can't really beat Water Temple without Zelda's Lullaby. So if that's one of the... So if that's one of the songs that the Ocarina of Time pulls, then you kind of need to... Yeah, there we go. You kind of need to beat all the dungeons just so you can complete some of the other dungeons. So it's a weird lockout kind of like that. Also, I'm going to turn up the music. I don't know if it's too loud, too quiet. Am I too loud, too quiet? Oops. There used to be a new way to see how or what the things are in the distance there. I'll be damned if I'm ever gonna figure that out. Like I said, this is technically my first randomizer. I don't know why the hell I decided, you know what, instead of doing the beginner settings, let's go with Season 5 stuff. Oh. 'Cause I've seen some pretty rough season 5 things. And yeah, there's like I'd have to go backwards through the desert, which requires the Lens of Truth. That was which means I have to wait for that, because I don't know the actual pattern off by heart, like competent speedrunners do. Again, I'm never claimed that I'm a competent speedrunner by any regard. With big chest. Yeah, hook shot. There we go. Now we're getting things. Okay, what's the hint? Frog's is dead. Okay. The Green Rupee. Apparently also known as Greg, the Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. There's only one of them in the entire chest rotation, and it's apparently supposed to be good luck if you find it. I don't know. This is rough, going straight from Breath of the Wild to this, especially the camera angles. There he is. Ah. Come here, Gorn. There we go. Hooray, now I can go places. I still haven't checked what temples and dungeons I need to do to get those 6 medallions, because they could be anything. They could be, you know, the 6 adult things. They could be a mixed match of the adult and child dungeons. Could be anything. It could be a cakewalk, could be a headache. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna be here a while, so enjoy. Come on. I know it's too hot. Okay, just get the. Another song here. Okay, Saria song. That Saria song I got, and I got it where I usually have learned Bolero. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna overheat and die, so it doesn't really matter. Let's put myself here. Okay, that's a piece of heart. Okay, that's easy for me to bypass and ignore. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I'm not good. I don't know how to do this quickly. Plus the controller I'm on is it seems to have seized up a little bit. See, I'm now making excuses. But okay, so what I'll do is I'll do Dodongo's Cavern now. No Johns? Open this up. I guess I didn't need to open it. It's a niche reference. Okay. I need to get Rotu's letter. That's on top of Dodongo's Cavern. 1 sec. Okay. Oh, that wires, I think. Backflip, off, and yep, Rotu's letter, I knew it. So I do have the bottles. Where is... Is that the Super Smash Bros. Wiki? Oh god. So this is Dodongo's Cavern. Normally this is supposed to be a child dungeon. So the main difference between child dungeon and adult dungeons is child dungeons don't have keys. So you're limited by whatever, you know, the special item of that dungeon is. In this case, it would have been bombs. That's bombs, but I can get more. The Desert Colossus is on the path to Bongo Bongo. Okay, so that's telling me Desert Colossus is the spirit temple out in the desert, which means there's something there I need to beat the boss in Shadow Temple, which means I need to do that first before I can go there. Okay. Yeah, they also changed the hint system. So instead of it just being, you know, Castle Town is on the way of the hero, it's like what that was. The Desert Colossus is on the way of defeating Bongo Bongo. So now you have, like, I guess, slightly more directed hints. But, I mean, ultimately, you still gotta know how to get there and do things, which, guess what? I don't. So I don't know what this is gonna turn into. I'm absolutely honest, I couldn't deal with Cooking Simulator. It just got way too hard. I needed a bit more of a break than that. Yeah, I know it's a small chest. I'm still opening it because baby bomb juice. Also, I don't have the Goron bracelet, so I can't pick these ones up yet. I'd get bombs. Plus, I don't know what's on gold Skulltulas. Skulltulas? I might as well pick up a bomb here. Hey, more bombs! Okay, cool. If you see something suspicious, bomb it. Okay. Awesome. Be the cool guy. Do backflips. Yeah. I need to loosen up this controller a bit. I don't know how I'm going to do it, though. Very crunchy. Oops. Yeah. Okay. All right. You keys. Stick your shit here. I'm sticking your shit in Breath of the Wild. Actually, Breath of the Wild's not bad. Become that swarm? Yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass. I swear I'm not going to talk about Breath of the Wild the entire time I'm playing Ocarina of Time. I swear. I'm enjoying it so far immensely. I've set myself up to complete the next two beasts, I guess, which is I think the camel in the desert and the lizard on the Death Mountain. I have not been streaming it. No, I want to beat it myself first, just so I have a bit more of a. I don't know, because I get completely sidetracked, or I go on like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get some. I want to go from point A to point B. Oh, okay, you know what? Today I'm just gonna grind through memories, which is what I was doing last night. But I do intend on streaming it, but I think it'll be more of a completion stuff, where once everything's been out of the way and not been spoiled. Ooh. Another big chest. Wow. Dodongo's Cavern's paying out. Ah, there we go. Goron's Bracelet. There we go. We got Strength 1. Okay, there was another chest in the corner there. Is it anything good? It is tiny, so I'm not going to bother. I want to make sure I press this. Yeah, I mean, it's... again, like I said, like I do intend to stream it. It's just, I want to get a bit better grasp on it, because I know my playstyle may not be... I wouldn't say it's not interesting, but at least not... I get way too distracted. Not saying, you know, all my other streams are completely on task and on point the entire time, but... Now, I do want to pick up the DLC though. Like that's a given. DLC for Breath of the Wild, done. Done deal. No, I don't even have to think about that. I should have picked it up when it was on sale. Want that bike so bad. Which is the funniest thing, because I don't ride a horse in that game to begin with. Like, I have 2 of them. Never bothered with them. They're somewhere out in the plains, I'm assuming having the time of their lives. But, for some reason, just... I don't know. Yeah. That works too. I find it's faster for me just to fly places. Like, I'll just try to teleport to the closest, highest vantage point I can and just glide down, because I don't want to deal with things. Which also doesn't, you know, lend to a great streaming experience when I'm avoiding everything as much as I can. Also doesn't, you know, lend to a good gameplay experience either. But, you know, it's most of the time I have like these really good weapons, and then they break, and I've wasted them on smaller things. Like, I think the worst thing I did was I wasted some of the items on just chopping down trees to buy that damn house. Like, by the time I need weapons, I don't have any. Oh, I didn't do a jump slash. You're supposed to... Ah, damn it. You can do this in two turns. You do the jump slash. I just... Oh my God. To say that I am rusty is assuming that I ever moved at all. Like, I ever had skill. Dudungu? That's interesting. Dudungu. Wow. Okay, money. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but what I get from this. Dudungu. Oh, Shadow Medallion. Okay. Alright. Nice. That's one down. Oh, is that... I think getting the Spirit and the Shadow Medallion might be... another song I can get at the Temple of Time. God damn it, just get up the hill. Get on the roof, come on. There we go. And this is what I was trying to not do earlier, because I couldn't. So you have to, like, jump on that fence. And there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to jump on that fence. so let's save here. So, to the Temple of Time. See if we get anything there. We can also check what each of the things are. I don't know why he's looking at me like that. Oh, this is where you normally get the light arrows. So, I got $5. Okay, so Fire Temple. That's gonna be fun. Water Temple. Okay. Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple's not too bad. Shadow Temple. Now we got that one. Okay. That's fine. What do I have? You know what? I'm gonna check the hint stones out front of here. There is a water level in every single game. Also, how's it going, Atari? Oh, what was it? Okay. Okay, so 30's dead. Lon Lon Ranch is on the path to Twin Rova. Fuck is oh, chickens. Okay. Oh, Crazy Time, Valera. Okay, I already heard that one before. The Crater's Melody is serious. I've already got that, so thank you for nothing. Honestly, the Water Temple isn't that bad. It's confusing when you first play through it as a kid. If coming back now, it doesn't seem as bad. I definitely didn't get as hung up on that as I did with just avoiding those damn redeads. It scared me away from this game for like 4 months. It's going to be an ongoing joke in this stream. I'm never going to stop talking about that. There's another game mode of this I want to try one day called Triforce Hunt. So what it will do is it will mix in pieces of the Triforce into all the chests, and you have to collect them all, and as soon as you do, you instantly win. So you don't have to beat Ganon, you don't have to do this, you just have to keep checking chests. And that's what I think this tracker here is for. Yeah, I just saw that and I remember. So. Alright, so now we're in Castletown as a kid, where people are still alive and not, you know, dead, or dead again as re-deads. So I can't, there's some stuff I can't do until nighttime. I can I do this? I don't have the slingshot. I don't know if he's gonna let me do it. You gonna let me do it? I'm gonna suck at this. Okay. Oh no. The sensitivity on this controller is way too strong. Shit. Okay. Well, I got the timing down. Which means I get a free try. Come on. Shit. I have to get them all. Ah, shit. Okay. Just run it again. Another 20 rupees, okay. Maybe here a while, so get your drinks. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Just end it already. My money down the fucking drain. The pattern's the same, which is nice. Because I can anticipate it. Son of a bitch. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Oh, shit. Just give me Resident Evil 4. Just let me do that one again. I'm gonna run out of fucking money at this point. I can't play this again if I fail it. First try! Oh, and I got 20 bucks. God damn it. Yeah, no, I remember you mentioning it, because you get the motion controls into it. That was more effort than that ever should have been. I don't remember it being that difficult. At what cost? The cost was about 60 rupees. Oh, I don't have a sword. Okay. Thieves training. Oh, Gerudo training ground's dead. Thank God. Okay, I don't have to go see that. Usually, I think you get ice. No, you don't get ice arrows there. You get. Yeah, you do. You get ice arrows there. In the normal game. Okay, so. I can't do that. Actually, you know what? Let's see where the Child Link spawns. Have I gotten anything new since I last started? So where does... Oh! It starts at home. Perfect. This is exactly what I want to check, because there's a whole bunch of stuff to check here. There's Mido's house, which I've heard it pronounced. I always pronounce it Mido, which I don't know. Either way. Huh. Okay. What you got? Oh, Goron Tunic. Okay. That works. I might as well check these while we're here, right? We get some hearts. There we go. $5. Okay. So I can check. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I know. Okay. Shit. You can just imagine people just click. Oh, you know, I'll take in a Ocarina of Time randomizer tonight. Oh, look, someone else is doing one tonight too. Cool, neat. I'll tune in, and it's just this. Me screaming and complaining that the controller is too stiff, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oops. But from here, I can go just check the Lost Woods, because I don't think there's any other... I can't go to Deku Tree because... A, I don't need to, and I don't have a sword. Child, so it doesn't matter. I can't get past Mido. Ido? Okay, that's the thing. I should really give Jiggy's a time another try. The ROM hack that it's Banjo-Kazooie, but all of the Ocarina of Time maps and music, but put into the I guess Ocarina of Time, all the Ocarina of Time music into the Banjo-Kazooie instrument bit chip tune thing. Okay. Oh, it didn't fire. Okay, that's not bad. All right. Okay, we can work with that. That's good. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, I do have 60, so I can go see what the guy's selling. I remember a long, long time ago, I spent way too much time in this game. I was able to play the Simpsons theme on the ocarina in-game. Hey, Zord Tunic. Okay. Also, I asked for this to be completely randomized colors for everything, and I got nothing of that. Things to see. Anyway. Yeah, because with the, you can change the pitch of things. Anyway. Not important. Let's see. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh wait, no, I don't need to worry about that because Jabu is not one of the medallions. I don't need to worry about that. Thank God. Okay. I'm good. I'm golden. I don't need to worry about that. That was a relief. Okay, what's your mysterious item? It's a Port of a Heart. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I don't have a slingshot, so I can't do target practice. I could do odd me that's yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. That, I mean, it does, like, it makes sense that it doesn't, it seems odd, yeah. Because I might be misremembering. Danny Elfman, he didn't do Batman theme, did he? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't. He did. Okay, I thought so, yeah. Right, right. Yay, goldfish brain. Yay, $50. I remember having like a music book that was it had a lot of Danny Elfman stuff in it. I don't know where that book went to. Then again, my current piano keyboard is buried underneath a whole bunch of stuff. Fingers swallowed by Joe card purple. That sounds familiar. That, yeah. I honestly, I don't think I could pick Danny Elfman out from like a police lineup. I have no idea what he looks like. I don't know what he sounds like. Other than his music, I got nothing. Oh, okay, well then maybe I do know what he sounds like. But not talk. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, I got turned around. I got distracted by Danny Elfman. Danny Elfman got me lost in the woods. Also, is the game music too loud? Am I too loud? Too quiet? Is anything too... I know, right? It's weird. What are you selling? Oh, another piece of heart. That guy doesn't sell anything. A bit loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. How's that? Yeah, I cranked it up when we were in Goron City, and I realized this is just probably not great right now. Awesome. Ah, son of a bitch. Hooray, correct volume levels. There we go. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, my laundry's ready. Okay. I'll check this stuff. I'll do a quick break. There's also a way to break the stick so you have it always and you don't have to waste the stick every single time. I don't know how to do that. I'm pretty much going to be pointing out in the stream a lot of things I can't do. Ooh, big chest. You better... Ooh, iron boots. Oh, that means water. No. You better link that, otherwise you're banned. Link it in the Discord. That sounds terrifying and stupid and... like, it has to be experienced at least once, and only once. Oh wait, hold on. I know what to do here. We run backwards. Shit. Would have worked if I went in a straight line. Okay. It is done. Okay, I'll check it out shortly. Oh yeah, Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so Zarya's song. We now got the check for it. We have... Oh, that's Epona's song. My goodness, I feel embarrassed. I had to turn off in 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, 50's dead, thank God. Okay, so... let's take a moment here just to figure out what we have, make sure my tracker is updated correctly. Yep, got all the things. I have songs, yep. So, oh, there's 2 more hints I can check here. And then what I'll do is I'll quickly go flip my laundry. If I survive this. We'll take a quick break. I'll be back continuing this more. I mean, I've barely scratched the surface of this thing. I'm going to be here a while, so if you ever need, you know, something background, I'm here. Okay, so Skull Mask is dead, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. And Water Temple is... Okay, so pretty much once we get to the Water Temple, we just need to find that boss key and get the fuck out of there. We're not going to be sightseeing, we're not going to be doing shit. Yeah, okay, so save. Do a quick little reset here. And I will toss you over to the Be Right Back screen, and we'll be right back. Like, let's say 2 minutes or so? Yeah, let's say 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll run. I'll hopefully not fall down the stairs. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Laundry's been flipped. And we're back at it. Okay, so now we can go try to get... we only have one warp song right now, right? Yeah, we do. I think it's faster to go from Castletown to Lon Lon Ranch than it is for me to go from the forest to Lon Lon Ranch. Do that. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Ivari, and I'm not trying to out you or anything. Last time you were mentioning you're trying to find gaming pals, and I'm all for it, and I realized my dumbass forgot to ask the most obvious question. So what kind of games do you play? Rather than, oh yeah, no, we play a whole bunch of games, listing off a bunch of them, and just... Hitman, any game will do that to me, just completely brain dead. Hell, I'm gonna be surprised if I'm functional after this one. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted the money. I will check the Boulder of Destiny, which is this one. If I throw it better, maybe. There we go. And nothing. Okay, let's see what hints you got for me. I already heard that one before. Bombs for me? Nope. Okay. Hey, Scope, what's going on? What's good? Not me at this game. Oh, nice. I think there's anything that I've played recently that matches with that. Fortunately, I have absolute trash taste in games, so I couldn't say one way or the other. You should still be able to get in here at nighttime, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, so I was told that something in here would help me. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, no worries. You really haven't missed much because I haven't really been streaming, so you're good. This is, I think, the first time I've streamed since I did a half-ass cooking sim the other day. Oh, Diablo 3, that's rough. I remember I played through it on PS4, and I do have to admit the end game stuff was a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Like, there was more to do, like with all the Paragon stuff, but it's something I want to get back into again. But it's definitely rough. I'm trying to find something that isn't as, I kind of want to say costly to get into it, because I would rather play it on PC. Okay, so I'm gonna roll and roll. Okay, I'm just gonna go back there and check it, because I don't know how to do that trick. I should make a compilation of me just saying, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to need to do that. Okay, no, don't climb, grab. No. Okay, no, down, grab, pull. That's enough. I can... One I played a lot that I kind of want to get going again, but I know no one has it, is Boots. Sorry. Is if you've ever played, it's not quite the same as Diablo 3, but it's gonna bug the living hell out of me if I can't remember what it's called. It's oh my god. Divine something? I played a fuck ton of it. How come I can't remember what it's called? Divinity, Original Sin 2. That's what it is. Yeah, there we go. That one was fun, but that's more like... It's a bit more tactical than anything. Oh, I could do the Richard check. Screw off, dog. No, you're not Richard. No, leave me alone. Get away from me. Where's Richard? I need Richard. Oh. Oh. You have to return a dog back to the owner. But if you already got a dog following you, then you have to return that one, and it's just not the right dog. Now the lady's gonna yell at me for bringing back the wrong dog. Not my fault. It followed me here. Get rid of this dog. You have a new dog now. Congratulations. This is Richard II. There's Richard. Come on, Richard. Let's go. Go home. Mother's worried sick about you. She said be home before the streetlights came on. Is this your dog? Yes, it is. $5. Okay, so I can't do the... Exorcist. Okay, that one I've never heard of, but it sounds interesting. I'm assuming it's some sort of typing game? Okay, so I can't get out of Castletown, so I'm gonna have to reset. Okay, so I got the hover boots. I got the hook shot. I could technically start... I can't even dip into Shadow Temple because I don't have the fucking song for it. Nice. I have to go set up that other bot. I have a bot in my other server. Nice. I have a bot in the other server that, well, it was recommended by, I think, Swaggernaut, my other server, but it just alerts people when, actually, this would be a good time to go to Kakariko. Don't know how to get there from here. Anyway, it just alerts, it posts a message when things go on free, not for sale, for free. And definitely that week when Epic Games is giving away a game every other day, was just spam. I'm so annoyed because I missed Shenmue 3. I can't believe it. Of all the games they gave away that week, that was the one I wanted. Because it's, oh my god. That would be a stream and like all on its own. Shenmue series are just, that and the Yakuza series are great. I'd say great. I do not have the Lullaby, so there's no point in me doing this right now. We need Lullaby to get into there, to talk to Darunia. So I'm talking to Darunia, I can play a serious song and do the dance. I might have to go back adult. No, I'm not going to go back adult because I'm going to go to Zora's Domain. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because, okay, so Water, Spirit, Shadow, Fire. So I only need to do 4 more temples. Fire Temple might be okay. I could dip into that. Because I have the... But I'll need the hammer for that later on. Water Temple, I technically have enough stuff for that. I could technically just go do that, really. No, I need the long shot for that. Actually, there's a fuck ton of spiders in this town. I can go take care of them. Oh, nope. I was about to suggest, if you got a PC for gaming and you're still looking for other games, I would recommend, if you haven't gotten it before, try the Xbox Game Pass, because I think you can get the first month for $1, and it has a bunch of games on there that you can try for free. well, I say try for free, but like you have full access. Like I used to get it before. There was a sort of like a bug with it where you could just cancel it and then re-get it again for $1. So I got that for about a year. There's great games on there. Like they have a huge library now. I may or may not try to convince more people to play Sea of Thieves. I swear to God. The Yakuza series are on there too. And I really love those. But that's like, you gotta sit for like a whole narrative experience of that game. Alright, so the bottom of the well I could do. I sort of remember that now. Oh, I could do chickens in the morning, but it requires morning to... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Before I do this, I wonder if there's enough time to go for the digging tour. I remember my dad watching me play this game as a kid, and he hated every single time Link would roll and do the yeah. He would absolutely despise it. And I think he caught me playing Breath of the Wild. There's something I was doing which was just as bad. I'm like, isn't it better? It's like, no, it's just as bad. It's a big chest. Yay, more sticks. Okay, so I need Zelda's Lullaby to get into the composer's grave. I don't have Sun Song, so I can't do Sun Song grave. I'll have to just do bottom of the well. And I can only do so many of those checks because I need Zelda's Lullaby to do that as well. Dude, I should just book it to... I should just book it to Zora's Domain. Oh, but oh, you know what? I have to try to get in there without the lullaby, because you need a lullaby to get in there. I think you can get in there with a chicken, so I'll give that a shot. So I got some of these now. Maybe you should be back to normal, right? Or is it 10? Every 10. I think it's every 10. Shit. Okay. It's been a while. Okay. Rush to the river. I need to get Sun Song, because this is just killing me. Everything's closed at night. I can't go, you know, hunt for magic chickens. I can't... What the hell are you doing in the river? Get it! What the hell? No, don't dive. I need to swim. See, at some point in Link's many lifetimes, he learned how to swim without drowning in, like, knee-deep water. Like in Breath of the Wild. I'm going to keep going back and forth with you two, and I apologize. Alright. Okay, so that chicken is integral to our, or the cuckoo, integral to our adventure up the river. I got some magic beans. At least 2 that I can think of. Yep. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for a little adventure. Yeah, come with me. Let's go. And we cross the river. The rocks. I don't need that right now. I guess I could... I'll check frogs on the way back. Climb ladder. There we go. All right. Still nothing. Okay. That's fine. I can, I guess, work with this. Skull Maskies, I've already heard this story before. So I may have run out of... Oh, that's not bad. Of hints. I may have heard them all already. But I don't know enough to say one way or the other. Oh, I should probably bring you with... This is a fairy fountain, so I don't need to go in there. It's not going to give me a... No items to give. Nope. Wondering Zora's River is a foolish choice. Okay, so I'm in Zora's River right now, and you're telling me there's no point in searching anything. Thank you so much. I appreciate the information. After I've checked. So that means... Okay. Ah, shit. Well, I guess I'm checking frogs now. There's no point, because it just said it was foolish. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Gotta get the chicken again. Zora's domain is not the river. So... I can get King Zora to move. I don't have to do Jabu Jabu, do I? I don't. Okay. So I'm just checking it for things. Then I think what I'm going to have to do is Water Temple. So I have the hook shot. Hopefully I'll find the long shot between now and then. And then maybe dip into Fire. See how far I need to go with that. Fire Temple is going to be... I got the hint that it was barren, so I don't need to get anything from there. Or there's going to be nothing in there, so I don't have to start looking for all the different chests and stuff, which is makes life so much easier in that regard. Come back, chicken. Come on. No. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Oh, no. There we go. I've written this down like with pen and paper before. I have not done this time. Plus, I have to like remember the logic. Oh, water's also... Oh, water's barren. It's fire's not barren. Fire could have stuff in it. Shit, that's not great. Okay, so normally you're supposed to play Zelda's Lullaby there. Instead, we're just gonna bypass that completely. And chickens for everyone. All right, Zora's domain. Here we go. Let's get this on board. I guess I could pop into Jabu Jabu. No, Jabu Jabu as stuff. I'm already confused. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so I'm just gonna... It's one thing to watch this pretty much every day, and... Oh, Fable. That I would love to play through again. I miss Fable so much. Actually, you know what I miss more than Fable? It's Fable 2. Desert Colossus Pongbook, I already got that. Fable 2, I think... I loved Fable 1, but Fable 2 just had an extra little something to it. The Chicken Chaser. Best title ever. So the third one, I played like maybe 5 minutes of it. It's you start off as royalty. The second one, you start off, you're like in Bowerstone, with your sister, and then the first one you're in Oakvale, I think it was. I've watched some speedruns of it recently, and it's like, holy shit! It's shocking how much of those games I remember, and how much I miss them. I had, I think, 2. Yeah, 2 is, I think, the best one of the bunch. The fact that you could literally buy up every single house in the game and charge all the rent you wanted to, and there was nothing anyone could do about that. Yeah, 2, you had to find the other champions of the different not elements, but the disciplines, I guess, like the hero of strength, the hero of will, and the hero of whatever the yellow one was, the range. The only you mean there's other ways to play that? Uh-oh. This is my last DQ stick. I don't know if I can get this chest. Shit. Aha! One of the few tricks I remembered. Alright. Come on, big... you made me waste my DQ6 for nothing. I think there was a... And now I'm getting a whole bunch of Fable 2 memories, like, flooding back now. Wow. There was one house in Bowerstone South. It was a bunch of guys playing like Dungeons and Dragons, but you somehow miniaturized and playing on the table, like, fighting against the different little models and stuff. Man. I still think the whole world of Fable, specifically Fable 2, I think was my favorite of all video game like realms. Like it felt, I don't want to say real, but there was so much detail given to it that it wasn't like nothing was overlooked, nothing was like put there just for the sake of being put there. The little details of everything was great. The layout of it was great. The whole ambiance of it all, it was... Damn, I gotta go find a fucking copy of this game now. And I've been trying to. The only way I think I can play it is if I get it on 360, physical disc. Damn it. I missed it. That would be a stream. That would be this a whole series of streams. Man. Damn it. I remember there was a way you could also cheese the Fable 2. It may be on Game Pass, but I don't think it's gonna be for PC. I think I've looked into it, and I don't think it's ever been out for PC, which unfortunately makes... Ooh, Kokiri Forest. Okay. Okay, so that would have been the fire, the Goron tunic. Yeah, that's the only thing like I was so upset about when I found out they never made a port for PC. Then Lionhead Studios had to go and close. No one else ever picked up the mantle, so here we are, wherever it is, however it's left, that's all we got. That's all we got. There was rumors of another Fable game being picked up again, but I don't know anything ever came of that. Actually, can I check? Oops, this one. No, I don't know what those are. Okay. That's fair. Alright, so I checked what I could here. I can't dive. Oh wait, no, did I ever get the stuff from him? I did. Did I? Did I come back and talk to him after I did the diving game? Maybe I didn't. I'll do it again. I don't care. I can ride the river to Hyrule Field, go there, go to Lon Lon Ranch during the day, play the chickens, get whatever Epona's song was supposed to be. That's right, I have Epona's song. I can put it like Hylia during the day. Adult. Not during the day, anytime. Just as an adult, yeah. Yeah, Fable 2. It's that game. Oh yeah, and there was that one town that it's an eyeball frog. Okay. Okay. Eyeball frog? Eyeball frog. What do I eyeball? Eyeball frog? Eyeball frog. Oh, I got two of these. I guess it's not here. I don't have a tracker for that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to do that entire quest line, so that's fine. Yeah, that town you can invest in before you go off to jail. It's like, oh, please, if you, it's like before you go, it's just like a borderline bandit camp. It's like really rough. It's like a whole bunch of criminals are hanging out, gambling, all that kind of stuff, and then you give them money, and you come back and they give you like 10 times the amount. And it's like a built-up, really nice place to live and stuff. Pick that stone before I go. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting doubles now, so I'll probably avoid checking these. Ugh, yeah, no, I up until you said that, I completely forgot about it. Now I remember it, and it was like, ugh. That was a really fast way to get your evil up, too. That was... Alright, so we're going to Lon Lon Ranch. Saying this out loud so I remember. I guess we could also go to Kakariko at some point. Chickens there. But I definitely need to get to Lake Hylia as a child, because I need to set Scarecrow song. Trying to think of where to go next after this. Alright, chicken time. I've screwed this up before by accidentally going back outside. Okay. For chickens, off you go. I'm gonna look for them. Okay. Okay, That's one right there. Oh, come here. Yeah. One. Are you one? Oh. Are you one? You one? Oh. How about you? One of them. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hey, bomb chews. Okay, I can do bomb chew bowling. That's good. Okay. All right. That's not bad. All right. Now, what pack was it? Oh, it's the 20 pack. Yeah. All right. Teach me a song. Something new. Something I haven't heard before. Real banger. Oh, thank God I don't need to cross the desert. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I'm going to go right now. I'm going to go right across the desert. We've checked Epona's, and we got Requiem of Light. Because I need this. I need magic for that, and I need the Lens of Truth. I don't know how to cross the desert otherwise. So something here will also help with Shadow Claws. So I'm assuming, not Shadow, the Shadow Temple boss. I don't know what that would be. Can't tell what's up there. This is one of the places I would have to plant the seed. Which is why I bought it. The other place would have been the graveyard, so I'll have to go back to Kakariko. Like, I'll get it there just in case. Goron City is on the path to Bongo Bongo. What did I get in Goron City? I didn't get hover boots. I got a hook shot. I guess that counts. I know if I dip into here and I come back out, I'll get another song. And there's Nocturne. There we go. I can now access all the temples I need to, except I don't have a convenient way to get to Water Temple and Fire Temple. Okay. We'll do what we can at Spirit Temple as a child. Oh no! That bastard. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Nope. I don't have magic. Okay. That's fine, that's cool. Okay, this was probably a mistake. I don't have enough supplies to do this, so we're gonna go home. I'd say home, I mean we're going to Kakariko. We could go bottom of the well. Oh no, we can only do half of it. Oh, I can plant the seed, and I can go adult and start doing things. And I can fail at adult archery shooting range. That'll be fun. Oh, I can do chickens. Apparently everyone hates doing chickens because of how much time it takes. I mean, if you're speed running this, yeah, I can completely understand why you never want to do chickens if you don't have to, because it's a time sink to be sure. Especially if you only get one thing out of it and you don't even know if it's going to be, you know, something worthwhile. But I've seen runs die either because people have ignored this and it had like a key item on it, or people did it and wasted like so much time on it. Yeah, no, same here. Like the chickens it was always like I had no problem with it, but when you're speedrunning, it's like a good 2-minute investment, which can make or break races. Like I'm playing with Season 5 settings, so there's a huge Ocarina of Time randomizer community. And this is the 5th season. Every single time they change up the rules a bit. So I've been watching it a lot. I decided, you know what, I want to try it too. So here I am. And it's difficult. Especially if you don't know what you're doing, like I do. I just watch this so much that I kind of know what to do half the time. But I'm also limited by skill and have to loosen up this controller a bit more. It's a possibility. But yeah, no, it's the I never minded the chickens. It was a neat thing. Because I think you got a bottle at the end of it in the normal game. I don't know what I'll get this time. Hope it's something good. I can't believe they brought back the chickens, this chicken collecting in Breath of the Wild. It's in Kakariko Village as well. I was like, wait a second, something here doesn't sound like this seems familiar. But the chickens in Breath of the Wild, like, they don't hold a candle to Ocarina of Time chickens, because if you attacked Ocarina of Time chickens, or even Majora's Mask chickens, you were dead. It was a guarantee. There was no way you were avoiding it. Breath of the Wild, you just run around for a couple minutes, and they don't even bother you anymore. It's like, well, what's the danger in that? Not saying, you know, you should. But I mean, like, I don't know. Get in there. Is that all done? Step? Okay. I got them all. Can I get them all? I got the one on the roof. Got the 2 I threw over the side. Oh, there's one up the hill here. Right, at the entrance. Need to get a new shield. Damn it. Stupid fire keys. Headed up to here with them. There we go. Hey, magic. Okay, I'll take it. I'll never say no to magic. That was kind of worth it. I say kind of, it was completely worth it. That means I can go into Shadow Temple now. I have Din's Fire and I can open that up. Okay, so I said I was going to... I could do a couple checks in Breath of the Wild. Bottom of the well. B-O-T-W. Oh, you know what we don't have to go through? Forest Temple. That one takes forever. Because it's all linear. You can't skip anything. Everything else I think we can just bypass a lot because there's no... you can do things out of sequence. Okay, so that's a small chest down there. Let's open that up. Got here, we got... so this is the gilded chest. These are the ones that have the small keys in it. The bigger ones obviously have the boss key. Need at least one of those, I think. Chest. I don't think we're ever going to find the same luck we did with the bomb shoes. So, just gonna get what we can. We can't lower the water without... I'll just hold. That's a tiny chest, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, this is where I'd lower the stuff. Usually you can see the big chest clipping through, and I do see a big chest clipping through. Nice. All right, so coming down here was worthwhile. We got money. Okay. We have an expanded capacity for money. Here. Tiny chest. Damn it. I didn't want to be down here. Not yet, at least. Okay, well, I guess I'm checking down here then. Ooh, big chest. Okay, well, okay. We'll take it. Hey, look at that. We got a bow. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Was this yours? Mine now. Goodbye. No, I'm not coming back with it. I'm sorry. You tormented me for 4 months of my life. You're not getting shit now. Poor cave dweller. Oops. Yeah, those redeads. When they scream at you like that, when I must have told this story 3 times already. Yeah, I don't care. When I first played this as a kid, it scared me, put me off the game for like 3 months. Couldn't touch it, couldn't load it up. I absolutely refused to do it. I have no sympathy for these assholes now. Okay, so that's pretty much all the checks that I can do without lowering the water. So, I think it's time to grow up. Actually, there's one interesting fact I think I can pull from this that I don't think I've seen anywhere else. And I calculated it out myself. I don't have the... I'm pretty sure I have the correct number. But, so, there's obviously a day-night cycle. Deku Tree, Forest Temple. Wow, so it's Vanilla Jabu, Vanilla Deku. Okay. That's interesting. Anyway, so there's obviously a day-night cycle in this game, and I calculated it out to, I think it's about... Okay, I don't remember the actual mechanics of that, but when Link pulls a sword, he ages, he gets thrown 7 years, I think, into the future. So if you wanted to sit out in Hyrule Field and let time progress day, night, let the cycles go, if you left the game on for, I think, 11.4 days in real life time, you would have experienced 7 years worth of time in Ocarina of Time in that field. So you technically would have aged the same amount of time it would have taken Link to pull the sword and become an adult. I mean, you still wouldn't be stopping again. Yeah, this specific part with all the redeads around here, because you couldn't get anywhere else. You had to go through this town, and it scared the shit out of me. Big Poe. I don't know if I... Oh, I got a bow now. I can do that. I got it. Okay, here we go. I'll start playing Saria song. Oops. Well, I'm glad I could provide yet another one. I was trying to look it up, like, originally for myself, like, how long would it actually take? And I've noticed that no one ever figured it out. Like, one of my other favorite ones I found was, not relevant to games and stuff, but it would take, because if you ever wanted to make I guess an iron sword out of, this is gonna sound weird. I was looking up Dungeons and Dragons stuff at the time. If I have to, you know, cover my ass while I was looking up this stuff, or how I came across it, there was a post talking about how to make a sword out of, like, the iron from blood. It would take at least 100 people, the blood of 100 people, to equate the same amount of iron you could use to forge a short sword or something. I was like, that's really good for D&D, but also, I mean, good for Matt. Like, what the, what? What do we get? Hey, yeah. Silvers, awesome. Okay, so I can throw stuff now, I think. I can yeet things, but I can't do the giant stuff yet. Or the most recent one I found was absolutely interesting. I'm just gonna pull it up because I don't want to get this wrong. That's it was something about. See, let's attempt multitasking as I have my eyes on the top monitor rather than my bottom monitor where the game is. We are heading to Water Temple? Yeah, okay. Actually, we could do some other field checks too. So I gotta get this right. It's not quite math, but it's also like, it's in the same vein as that. Alright, here it is. Samurai were officially abolished as a caste in Japanese society during the Meiji Restoration in 1867. The first ever fax machine, the printing telegraph, was invented in 1943, and Abraham Lincoln was famously assassinated at the Ford Theater in 1965, which means there was a 22-year window in which a samurai could have sent a fax to Abraham Lincoln. Like, who the fuck looks this shit up? So this is gold gauntlets. Gold strength. Okay, this is completely worth it. Alright, we can yeet all the things now. I know, right? I just want to... I don't know why, but I don't know why... what I don't know why is, my first instinct is, that would make an amazing coffee table book. There's a whole bunch of, like, impractical, unnecessary, and unrelated facts that are technically true. It's... like, why is this not a thing? So there's a hole over here, and there's another underground shop over here. A lot of people have been rushing Ice Cavern in this season too, so maybe I should do that. Ah, more garbage. Ah, plundering Lake Hylia is a foolish choice, so I don't need to do fishing. That's good. Not that I suck at fishing, but it's a bit of a pain. need to get the hammer. I never knew for the longest time that you can use the Megaton hammer in this game in replacement of bombs. Like, you could... Anything that's... I just didn't know. The things on the ground, you can use a hammer. It blew my mind. Shield, oh my god. Just raking it in. Adult version of Guinness Book of Records. Yes, yeah. It's like the... yeah. That's so true. I still, like, I never realized it before until I read into it. Like, why is it called Guinness Book? It's like related to the beer? Yes, it was. It was to settle bets in bars. That's why it's called that. It's like, okay then. All right then. I have absolutely no problem with this, and I am better for knowing. This would have been the other place I... Okay. I could technically do diving, I guess. Let's do best way to... We're bringing out the books. Just blowing the dust off the cover. Okay, so I need to get this. Might as well get this going. This going. Save. So I target this. And because I took my boots off midway, it counts as me diving all the way down here without a gold scale. So here we go. Oh no, but there's... Lake Hylia's foolish choice, so this could be nothing here. Damn it. Hubris. Oh, that's not right. Alright, let's go hope that we get, Water Temple's foolish to check, so we're hoping we get... We can't get anything here. This silence just comes over the bar as the book just slams down on the counter. Okay, so it's almost like the Pirates of the Caribbean when they bring out the pirate code. Everyone just like hushed. It's like, oh, the book. Okay, so I can't do Water Temple because I still need the long shot, which I can't find in there because it's a foolish... There's Baron, which means I need to go... I'll go to Spirit. You know what? Let's do that. Actually, I can do Spirit or Shadow. What should I do? Spirit or Shadow? I think I could do more with Shadow. Because Spirit might require me to go back as a child. Yeah. Good call, yes. Thank God I found that magic, huh? Apparently there is a strategy where you could light all these torches with a fire arrow. I have no idea. Like, I've seen it done. I don't know how people do it or why, but in any case, it's not allowed in any of the randomizer tournaments. So, because then you can get in here without needing to find Din's fire, and not everyone has that skill, so it is not allowed. Ahaha. Okay. Oh. Do the early checks. This place also freaked me out as a kid. God, fuck, die. God. What I also didn't know about this game is your crouch stab retains the damage, the damage amount of whatever your previous attack was. So you can do a slam with the hammer and then do a crouch stab with, or like, how do I do it? Yeah, I can do that, and I can break rocks with it because it still retains the damage amount from hammers. I thought that was like genius that no one's like found that out until now. I don't know if it's I've never heard of it up until now, so I was like, wow, Jesus, that's clever that they hid that, and no one would ever have thought to do it until. Oh, I fucking hate this thing. No, get off of me! Get your damn hands off of me! Everyone was afraid of this thing as a kid. I wasn't a fan of it, but I wasn't afraid of it. Yeah. I always felt the wall masters were creepier, the hands that grab you out of the ceiling. Quick, get out of here. Those are always scarier than this. That and the re-deads. Go. Yeah! I've never gotten that before. Hey, it's a big chest. We like the big containers here. There's the hammer. All right, who needs bombs? This is not going as bad. We're at just a happy 2-hour mark. Here we go. Hope everyone's still having fun. Or they're just hanging out, just doing whatever. I'm having a lot of fun. I've been meaning to do this for such a long time. It's... yeah. I don't have the lens of truth, so I can't figure out which one of these has a thing. Can. Run away. Oh, that was lucky. I'll... do I need something else for Bongo Bongo? No, I don't. I just need... oh, this makes life easier. So I can just peek in here, see if anything's worthwhile getting. It's like it's not. I don't even have to worry about this at all. I just walk away, right out of the room. Turn 360 degrees around and walk away. Yeah, let's see what's... ah, yes. Oh no, please, please, please. Oh, I thought if you burned them, they turn into, I thought they turned into re-deads. These Gibdos. God dang it. Yep. No, no, no. Get away. There we go. I think the freakiest ones were in... Wind Waker. I don't really remember them in anywhere else. Actually, no, it's a lie. Twilight Princess had them too, but I think Wind Waker's re-deads were... okay, so maybe you do need bombs for certain things. Come on. Sorry, I don't know why I suddenly went dead quiet. After talking non-stop this entire 2 hours. No. The only... Ah, yes. That's actually a good call. Thank you. Oh, oh. I drank from the wrong thing. I say wrong thing. I had it, cranberry juice, but the unsweetened from concentrate. I love it, but it's like bitter if you're not expecting it. Drink has been drunk. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna die in here. Why the hell am I not using like an arrow? Does it even work on this guy? There we go. Hearts, please. Cash. Sorry for the annoying music pinging. I can't tell if there is... I know there's a hidden chest in there. Oh, if that's a big one. Oh, you bastard! Get. Heart, please. Heart. Heart. Thank God. Okay. Oh wait, is this? Oh, I would need to know Song of Time in order to play it. Damn it. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Is that everything? There it is. Okay. Oh, okay. I'd need this anyway. As long as there's something, not anything in Jabu Jabu I need to go get, I think I'm good for... I need to get another 10. Or 11, actually. 20 Skulta tokens be enough. Because beyond that, I don't need to get Boomerang, which is I think 50 or 40. I just don't know where they are. So. Oops. And then I get full health. Nope, that's not what I want. I'm trying to get there we go. There's one inside it that you don't have to kill it yet. Alright. These things. Oof. Alright. key. I don't know how many of these I actually need. Damn it. There's a way to jump onto that. There we go. Haha! Up yours, puzzles. Again, I'm doing the same thing again where I don't need to be picking up all these things, but I am. To be fair, I do need the heart. That's a lot of keys in that room. That's just... True, yeah. Ah, yes, this 100-year-old puzzle box. It says whoever can open it will receive blah 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 blah. And instead of solving it, it's just crushing it. I don't know the timing of this, so, and I can't see what the what the hell just happened? What? Okay, we're gonna take off the slippers, the banana shoes. I always thought they looked like race cars. I don't know why. That one was on me. This is a solid platform. Oh no, I was on it! I was on it! Oh boy, okay. Here is where the run comes to die, if this was an actual run. Oops. Oops. Yeah. So it keeps doing that because it's mapped to the D-pad, but unfortunately the D-pad also likes to hit every single other connection it has. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. We did it. No, get up. Get off of me. Get off of me. I don't care if you are wearing some sort of mask. You're not getting anywhere close to me like that. There we go. Hey, big chest. We like big chests. Yeah. Oh, ice arrows. Okay. Yeah, those are the redeads. Those are the ones that turned me off the game for about 4 months as a kid. Hate them then, still hate them now. I would try to get out of town every single time, and that thing would just come after me. Or a group of those things would. The Gibdos do the same thing, it just, I don't think I gave them enough time to do it. Which is a good thing. This is... There we go, there it is. I'm trying to think if at this point in time I would have had the long shot, and I think I would have. This is the second last temple, I think we do. There's invisible spikes all over this room too. Hey. Do I need to be in here? Oh, I have like no health, no arrows, no bombs. What the hell? away from me. Hey! Hearts. Gotta make each shot count. There we go. That unlocks the door. I'm not gonna waste. Damn it! Of course, of all the things to land on, it's a gold sculpture. I'm not gonna, like I was saying before, I'm not gonna waste my bombs. I'm gonna use the bomb plants here. That was supposed to go in. I've never seen it sit on the ledge like that before. Come on, something good. Slingshot? Well, what do you know? We absolutely need... That's actually, that's a couple checks. That's one check. At least one check. Kokiri Forest. I could do Deku now. Yeah. Okay, so there should technically be a hook shot point here or somewhere there, but I don't think... I think I need the long shot for it, so I have to do something this. Oh wait, hold on, no. I can get it if I'm standing on the chest, but I can't get it if I don't. Oh. So if I turn around... Danny Elfman, you bastard! There it is, okay. Oh, I hate this part so much. I see people doing this so quickly online. Like they just go like hop, 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 hop. I'm like, how the hell does anyone learn how to do any of this stuff? Here I am having to do it like an idiot. I'd love to learn how to speedrun this. I mean, I know some things, or I know of them at least. I just want to get to a point where I can just not have to worry about... Damn. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Hidden chest back here. Supposed to keep running into it. Line myself up here. Forward. It. There it is. Oh, no. Okay. Small chest. Oh, it's another key. Okay, I do need the keys. Okay, what's that say? Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. That's what they're saying. Sacred feet. What does that possibly mean? Oh, that. Okay. More of these fun friends. Okay. The D-pad's starting to get on my nerves. I'm sure the low health beeping is getting on everyone else's nerves. Don't blame them. Ooh, boss key. That's good. Yeah, I can. Ooh. Another big chest. What could it be? Hey, silver scale. Okay. I'll go swimming now. Sort of. That's a couple checks, right? but none of them are worthwhile because out of the way. Oh, damn it. I need to move this out of the way. I just realized I can't complete this dungeon. I need the, Zelda's Lullaby, son of a bitch. Damn it. Because I need the Zelda's Lullaby to play on the boat in order to get the boat to move. Well, son of a bitch. Well, I'll open up the shortcut so I can come back here if I need to. I am going to reset this, though. Okay. Okay. Well, I got stuff now. I'm trying to think. You know what? I can go to the forest as an adult. Because I can go to the sacred meadow? Forest meadow? From there. Oh, I can also check in with the gold things. And also see what this is. Eat shit, ghost. You no-clipping son of a bitch. Inside the box. It's $5! Wow, I'm so glad I planted that seed. I know, right? I mean, the fact that I can hit them at all is surprising enough as it is. So, I'm checking in with the spider folks. I have 10 of them, so your curse should be free. Hey, Lens of Truth. Okay, now we can start looking at things that I kept screwing up that I don't need anymore. God, no, actually, we can do treasure chest game. But I can't do it as an adult. What I can do is shitty archery. So that's gonna be a while. I'd say if you want to take a break, stand up, walk around, get a drink, I'm gonna be here a while. Son of a bitch, just end it now. Why is it worse than the earlier? My god. If I run out the arrows, then it'll automatically end. Okay. I think after this, I am going to take a short little break just to get up and stretch. Ah, damn it. So close. Best I can aim for now is a free try. Okay. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, pretty much. Come on, you son of a... They got the big... This is why they give you the big wallet, so you can keep doing this over and over again. Okay. 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 There we go. $20. Hope this city burns down. All right. I can dip into Fire Temple real quick. So Fire Temple might actually have stuff in there. It's Water Temple that is barren, I believe. So Fire Temple, ugh, not looking forward to that. This Fire Temple has one, like the highest chest, which is at the very, very tip top of the place. And you need a Scarecrow song for that. And I haven't set that up yet because I haven't been able to get to like Hylia as a child yet. I'm sure I'm probably able to. I just have not been able to work that out yet. Or I haven't just done it yet. With the silver skill though, I can go to Zora's Domain and then swim there. So that's something I can do. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take a break, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Quick little 2-minute or so breather. And be right back. Just gotta stretch, gotta keep moving. Don't want to stay still. Okay. That's the screen. I don't have my little control pad set up for this setup. I put this together earlier this week, and didn't really have time to set up all the fancy animations for it properly in the way that I liked, so. Oh, well, it's something. Ah, damn it. I'm never good at that. Hurts. So if I do this, I can now break rocks with my sword. I can go go check what that last chest is over here. Or I can just eat them over there. All the different rocks have different things you need to do to get rid of them. Oh, it's a big chest. Come on, come on. The fish. I know how to prepare that trout. It's 5 grams of dill, thyme, pepper, and you put it in the oven for 90 seconds. You take a lemon, you cut it in quarters, and then once the trout is cooked out of the oven, you put it in. Put 5 milligrams, grams or milligrams? I forget what it was. Of horseradish and 6 grams of fresh parsley, and you serve it up. I never checked what this was. There's an item on that wall. This is another great fairy fountain, which I can't use yet because I don't have the lullaby. Can't believe I made it all the way. I was like, oh, we're gonna get another medallion. We're gonna do a shadow temple. No, nope. The game said no. Hiccups. That's what you get for chugging water. Oh, Stone of Truth, tell me something new. Heard that before. Oh, more bomb chews. That is the 10-pack. Okay, so there's only a 5-pack sitting out in the world somewhere. I've got more bomb chews than I know what to do with, and I literally have no idea what to do with it. Yeah, no, it's great. I do recommend it. I would, yeah. If it's on sale, go for it. Yeah. It's, you gotta lean into the jankiness of it. But tell me your secrets. Grown pottery contains bombs. Okay, well, I'm not doing that then. What's in here? Oh, it's just hearts. We don't want that. We don't need that. Alright. Especially now they're going to be adding multiplayer to it. I think that's going to change the game. Like I tried running the multiplayer of it. Unfortunately, no one was available at the time. Like just joining a random game online. So I think it's definitely something you need to coordinate with other people. I will always be down to play. Exactly. I think even adding the multiplayer to that game would just make it, honestly, less chaotic. It would just be smooth sailing. Because you can, like, the point that I'm getting stuck at now in the campaign, I say campaign, the career mode, is that the, oh, okay, whatever, lava. Lava's just a suggestion, you know. Is I don't have enough time to prepare anything. Like, I started learning about being prepared for things late into the game. And honestly, it's hard. Like, I wish you could, I was looking up seeing if there's like a console command I could use just to freeze timers for like setting an in-game day as a day off to restock the kitchen or whatever. But there's nothing like that, fortunately. And you kind of need to plan for that right at the very beginning. Like, day one, whatever recipes you got, pull everything out of the pantry. Like, you're playing against time and against the controls itself and the game. Like, it's wild. Still fun though. Still fun. Keys are always good to pick up. Back here, you fire burping asshole. Need a ride. So we're looking for a giant gilded chest so we can get out of here. May need to stay longer. There's other stuff in here. We won't know that until we either come across it or yeah, that sounds pretty good, decent. Like I think that's what I grabbed it for. I'm calling you a ZOOTR. Also, what's up? We're doing all right. We have things now where we can go places and progress. Trick is actually doing the progression. From the DLC I saw for Cooking Simulator, the cakes and pastries one apparently is the worst one. Watching a GDQ? Are you kidding me? I've had it on like constantly the past couple hours, except other than when I was streaming. The only reason why I'm streaming tonight now is because there's nothing I'm immediately interested in watching. Like before, the reason why I set it at 6 o'clock, the stream to 6 o'clock, because I want to watch Psychonauts 2. That was great. Tried on mobile, it's difficult. Oh yeah, no, it's I have no idea about mobile version. Oh no, I wanted the heart, but it came at great cost. Yeah, that one was on earlier. Apparently, I didn't know, they have GeoGuessr run, which is co-op. One person is looking at Street View, the other person has to convey to the other person what the... Oh, I don't have any keys. Ah, shit. Yeah. They're going for a perfect run. I made the event in the Discord. By the way, yes, there's a bunch of events in the Discord for watching these segments of Games Done Quick. But yeah, it's one person has to tell the other person like what they see in the Street View, and the other person has to input the guesses of where. I don't. It sounded wild the way it was explained, but like. I think it'd be entertaining as hell to watch. The other one is Sekiro. Sekiro, they're doing the entire game blindfolded. Like, Sekiro Shadows die twice. Like, how the fuck do you manage that? From what they claimed, it was the first From Software game to be completed blindfolded. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Oh yeah, no, I know, but like it's a From Software game, like it's a Dark Souls. Like this is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, so it's like the Dark Souls, but I think in Japan with a guy with a prosthetic hand that uses the grappling. Yeah. They're doing it blindfolded. Like, holy hell! Like how the hell? Like it was wild. Oh, Nate, if you ever get a chance, go back and watch the Metal Gear Solid blindfold stream. Holy shit, it's hilarious. One of the strategies was going through the tanker level of Metal Gear Solid 2, and then in order to get the audio cues, he just runs by every single person in a line, and they all turn around like, huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Come back here, you little... Yeah, 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 yeah. The, what's it called? Oh, come on, you little... Ah. Can't I? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think the VODs are starting to be split up onto YouTube now. You might be able to catch it there. Yeah, they also have Eternal Darkness going, which I didn't realize was in the schedule. I didn't see it at first. So I'm gonna tune in for that, but that's like at 1 a.m. I'm not gonna hold anyone accountable for watching that. Although I do recommend watching the VOD if you get a chance to. That game is it's a, as much as I hate the term, it's a hidden gem for sure. Come on, just, here we go. Hey, could this be our long shot? Can we finally go and finish or start Water Temple? Nope. We get more bullets for our slingshot. Oh well. Another key. I'm trying to think. I added some other ones to the list. I think that was it. I think it was the GeoGuessr and the Sekiro I added. The watch party stuff. Which again, anyone and everyone's available, more than welcome to join us. I don't know. It's don't have to hop on a mic. You just sit and shitpost with us. That's our usual standard affair for that kind of stuff. So it should be fun. I know a buddy of mine, we used to meet up every year to watch it. And unfortunately, with the way the world is, that we haven't been able to do that for a while. So, it's always fun to watch these things. I think GeoGuessr is coming up during the day. I think Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? I think it was. Oh, maybe I'm just gonna do it. But the other ones I've tried to sort of not mark them off, but get the ones that are. What? There we go. During, like, you know, off hours. Those hearts. Yeah. Health, finally. Oh, I gotta do this again? Are you kidding me? Alright. Fine. I'll play your game. Oops. Right, you have to hold up when you... What I have on the list? I have GeoGuessr, I have... Oh, Risk of Rain 2, that's the other one that Plants and I were going to tune in for. I think someone else is... I think Colin said he was going to tune in for that? I don't know. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, yeah, it's... to be honest, I don't expect anyone to pay attention to anything in any Discord that I ever posted. Damn it, okay. I didn't drop. The bombs by the time I try to figure out this jumping. Oh dear. I can get them. I haven't played much mobile games. I don't know or think I'm missing anything, but I think the only one I really play anyways is called Teamfight Tactics. I don't know, I'm starting to get really wary about all the sort of like cut and paste mobile games and how much like you need to invest in it. And I got nothing against them. It's just there was never any good game that I liked. I dedicated a lot of time to. Yeah. Yeah. May I ask what game went off the rails? Hey, boss key, here we go. Alright, so do we cut and run, or do we continue to explore? Because we're still missing some stuff. Ooh, okay. Like, some of the games had some potential, like there was a... Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I think I'm out of keys to begin with, so... Oof, goddamn. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that one, so I don't know. What is it, like a... Oh, where am I? Oh, okay. Well, there's a small key I need. What kind of gameplay was it? It was like those matching ones? I know that that Marvel, whatever, Power Hero Puzzle Quest? I mean, that's Puzzle Quest, I guess. That's a different one. Got it right in the name, puzzles. There we go. Ah, okay. Shoot the eye. You know what I've noticed in Breath of the Wild? There's no eye switches to shoot. Weird. Damn it! All the way down to the beginning. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too bad. I can see though how it would go off the rails. Yes. Like if they just add mechanics or characters that just don't fit, or like overpowered and broken as hell. Oh wow, I made it. Wow. I mean, I can see it being, you know, a handy thing to have, but if it's every 4 weeks, I mean, how are you ever supposed to... Oh, paying money. That's I'm starting to see how they work now. I gotta do that again? God damn it. I do it with this? Is the thing that'll work? Nope. Well, fuck you too. I don't have any bombs left, do I? I have one. I could try to do bomb shoes. That's gonna be fucking wild. Oh my god, that's just like, that's disgusting at that point. Like, how... That's... I mean... Not to shit on Disney, but I'm also surprised Disney would do that kind of stuff. But then again, it is Disney. But however, they could even be like not even involved in any of that. It could just be licensing. Like Niantic in Pokemon Go. That was another one I tried to get into. I did for a bit, right when it first started, and then everything went terribly, terribly wrong. But it's, yeah, no, it's... I don't know why it's... People do that. Or I know why companies do it. It's for the money. But, I mean, it's still, like... Ugh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah. No, I'm with you with that. That's rough. Okay, so... Trick to this room is... Oh, God. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, there's a key I need. I don't know if I've ever spent that much money on a game. That. I'm getting close to it, though. There's a game that if Nate's still in this in the chat, he's gonna know exactly what I'm gonna talk about now. Sea of Thieves, which it's all the things you buy in the game is just purely cosmetic, but damn, are they good looking. And I want to get these fucking cosmetics, like you wouldn't believe. But I need to play more of that game. I've the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. It's way too tempting. Oh, yeah, no. Like, game subscription, stuff like that, I think the closest would have been... I want to say... It's nothing. Not even WoW. Like, I played the free trial of WoW, got to level 40, unlocked my Goblin motorcycle, and I said, I beat the fucking game and I don't ever have to play this again. Didn't mean I didn't enjoy it. I actually chatting with a friend, considering some other MMORPGs, but I don't know where we're standing on that. Probably Final Fantasy. Anyway, yeah, no, it's... Oh, yeah. See, there was one game that I really enjoyed, because it wasn't a conventional MMORPG. It was called WildStar. And unfortunately, it went... They tried to get people back, they switched to free-to-play, and then they just shut down the servers, and it was so disappointing. But it was like a typical MMORPG, but it wasn't like... Yeah, it wasn't like timed attacks or anything. It was like... Or like a queued attacks, I should say. It's you had like telegraphs on the ground of what your attack was going to do, so you had to line that up and time it with targets. I'm trying to think of a game that does something similar to that. But it's... I don't know, I had a lot of fun with it. It had like a whole housing system for free that you can just, you know, decorate it yourself. People made like puzzles and stuff with it. You can farm things on it. It was great. I spent a lot of time with that. with people back in the day. But yeah, no, they went free to play, and then they couldn't keep the numbers, and then they, unfortunate the way that one got shut down. But I don't think I've seen a game have a similar setup like that since. Hedging my bets. Come on, come on. Well, I guess we're just abandoning that pot then. So, want this and this. So about this boss, I'm never gonna get it correct. So I may try once or twice, but apparently, so there's two models of this boss. One that flies around that you see, and one that gets stuck underground. You can still damage the one underground, and it will count towards the thing, but I don't know any of the mechanics behind it, other than you can. And actually, there's a really twisted lore at the end of this fight that they put in the comic book series of Ocarina of Time. I say comic book series, it's the graphic novel version of the game. And it's weird and it's sad. That's all I have to say about it. So technically, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna beat it normal ways. So that means hurry up and go into the hole. There we go. I wish you knew how to do that. Well, there's a... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, my problem with those games, like I know I would enjoy them, and I know I would sink way too much fucking time into them. I never had anyone really to play those with that I knew, and I wasn't confident enough to like join guilds and join other groups of people who I had no idea, because it was like, great, now I'm going to be, you know, the new guy who knows nothing and going to be the annoying kid of the group. So now I don't know how I'd come back to those games if I ever did. Oh, you son of a bitch. I did want to try the Elder Scrolls one. Like that, if I ever went back to anything, that would probably be the one. Or the was it Final Fantasy 14, was it? Yeah. It's... How did you find it? Was it anything specific you didn't care for, or? Like personally, I have rarely played any of the Elder Scrolls games. I really should. Maybe that'll be a stream. Maybe that'll be me, you know, struggling my way across Skyrim. Because I have it. I just never got around to, you know, beating it. I always get like flustered and get lost. I mean, ultimately, I'm also trying to think of other streams I could do that people would want to tune in to watch. Dude, this one, doing the ZOOTR, whatever, the Ocarina of Time randomizer. This one's purely for me. This is the one I was like, I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna see if anyone else wants to hang out while I do this, because I don't know if there's gonna be genuine interest otherwise. I know, Nate, you said you wanted to tune in for this, so that's one thing. But I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I'll do Skyrim. That sounds fun. I know. No one's talked me into that. I talked myself into it. I know. I also had to do Alan Wake. I know. Locked out of the main castle. Oh my god. You just want to torture me though with Devil May Cry. I don't know what I did to offend you, but why are you making me do this? Yeah, Devil May Cry, Alan Wake I gotta get into. I have a funny feeling, I don't know, it's just me. No, I know you are. But you also play through all the Sonic games, and you did that to yourself. Yeah, oh yeah, so the weird bit of sad lore at the end of this. Apparently, Volvagia? Anyway, this dragon thing, apparently in the graphic novel, he's Link's pet, or she's Link's pet. And you see how the mouth is moving at the very end? Apparently that's it's saying goodbye to Link, because it was, you know, stolen by Ganon and turned into a monster. And at the very end of the fight, it remembers, you know, hey, Link was my best friend, and you know, whatever. And now I'm dead. Like they actually put lore to why the mouth is moving at the very end of that cutscene. Very sad. We got the light medallion out of it though, so gotta count for something, right? Anyway, yeah, I'll get to it. It's the Alan Wake. I want to watch through. I know it's not, you know, entirely related or at all, but I want to watch through Twin Peaks before I do any of that. I don't know if I should or need to, but I feel like I get an overall appreciation to everything if I do. Same thing with the Deadly Premonition. Like I don't want to do it as in watch first or do it as in play it first. Yeah, no, I know. It's been on my to watch list for weeks now. Like it's gotten up to the next thing. I've already gone through Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, and I promised I would not talk about it anymore. Oh man, but I will be damned if I haven't wanted to make a slideshow presentation about that entire series and how all the lore relates to each other and how fucking wild Indiana Jones is and how people don't even realize. Oh. Like I've watched all of it before. Like it's nothing new to me. It was like I needed something to get my mind off of everything, and this is what I chose. And oh my god, it has... I classify it as one of those shows that you find on early Sunday afternoons when literally nothing else is on growing up. And it's like, okay, I'll tune into this. I'll check out what this is about. Huh, okay, this is weird. But I'd never go out of my way to go watch it anywhere else. Like, I'd never plan to watch it. It'd just be on TV, and that's what it was. That's what Young Indiana Jones Chronicles is, which really sucks because, like, George Lucas put a lot of effort and like love into that series. Like he said, it was, I think it was one of his best experiences. I don't know if that's accurate. I know it's close to accurate. That's the best as I can give you. But it's a great series to watch if you like Indiana Jones and want to know more, but also enjoy early 90s adventure series like Relic Hunter's more Canadian. I don't know if that's a thing, but like I think there's I don't think there's anything quite like that I can think. Oh, like Briscoe County Jr. Again, I don't know if anyone's gonna get that reference. That's the Bruce Campbell Cowboy series, which I also highly recommend, which is great. There's a lot of charm in that series. It's just really messed up. Bruce Campbell's so great. Like I'm interested to see how he, because there's a new I think Evil Dead game that's coming out, and he's doing voice work for it. I should go. I have an old Evil Dead game. Well, you've come to the right place. I mean, it says right in my bio. It says, "Come for the dry humor, mediocre gameplay, and references, outdated references no one will get." So, you've definitely found your space. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of what I've watched. Like, Ash vs. Evil Dead, the series, was pretty good. I liked it. There's a... Oh, really? Oh, shit. I didn't know he had a game show. Well, that goes... That just shuts me up right there. Jesus. I don't need... Now I gotta look... You know what? I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna do a quick little Google search of this. Bruce Campbell game show. Okay. I'm sorry, but Twin Peaks is on hold. I'm gonna be binging this if I can find it. Oh, The Last Fan Standing. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I just found it. Yeah, I'm gonna totally watch this later on. I could also post, I guess, the link into Discord for anyone else interested. Yeah, Bruce Campbell. Like I've watched. I don't know, I don't think anyone could watch enough Bruce Campbell stuff. I know I haven't. I've watched quite a bit of it, but it's certain people, certain actors. I'll just binge almost everything that they've ever done, and Bruce Campbell was one of them. I have your song, bud, but you know what? I don't care for your attitude. We're just gonna bypass you. Just because we can. Okay, come on, we got this. Come on, Windmill Link. Come on, this is one of the easier ones I can get. I know. Done it. I need to prove that I can. Do it. Come on. So anyway, you can do a backflip over that, and you can bypass that without having to know Saria's song. But obviously, I can't get that, and I'm not gonna waste any more time than I absolutely need to. That's really neat, though. He's come to my neck of the woods for different conventions as well, and I've always wanted to go, but never like got around to it. And I don't think he's obviously nowadays that's not happening. But yeah, no, that's so neat. Come on, see me and attack me. What the hell are you? If I can get this. I don't think I can. I can bypass all of this by hopping up onto the ledge. Yeah. There's supposed to be information about it on during the I think the Game Awards, or they announced part of it. I missed it. Nope. The thing is, you gotta do it and then not take damage. Last try. Okay, well, that's not a thing. Anyways. Oh, was he supposed to? That would have been hilarious. Like, I know, Dead by Daylight? That's what it's called? Yeah, Dead by Daylight. They had the sale on for all the different DLC packs and that kind of stuff. I'm like, you can't, you know, offer me the chance to be Bruce Campbell and not take it. Like, I got the Bruce Campbell character for it. It's him from the TV series, so he's got the robotic hand. I think we all bought that as a group, and then we played like once or twice, and then never again. Maybe we should get that going again. Oh no, he saw me. All right, time to get another song finally. Oops. Still waiting to go through Dying Light too. Dying Light as well. I was supposed to ask Dan and Colin if they ever want to play, oh, this is a vanilla one. Yeah, I know, same here. If they ever want to play Risk of Rain 2, because I know, Plant Plants wants to play. Okay, so, still on the hunt for... Okay, what can I do right now, technically? I could dip into Forest Temple. It never said it was empty. It just isn't one of the medallions I need to get. Oh, is that yeah, I have that. It's weird. It's I don't know how to describe it. It feels like it should be like a Souls game, but it's not. And the pawns, I also don't like. You know what the weirdest thing is? That's for Switch as well. Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Like, it should be, but it does everything but. I think I made mine like a joke one, and I forget who I made it out, like who I made it look like. Kingdoms of Amalur. Honestly, I as much as I wanted like look at new games, I really shouldn't, because A, I have a lot of other stuff I need to take care of first before I do anything. And B, I have such a backlog. I will still look into it. And... oh, shit. Well, in that case, drop everything. I want to say I played something recently that Grant Kirkhope did a soundtrack for, or did this the score for, but it wasn't like, it was like a modern game. I just can't for the life of me think of what it was. It was not Banjo-Kazooie, it was not Banjo-Tooie, it was not Nuts and Bolts. You know, probably. You know what? As much as I think it probably wasn't that. It probably was. It probably absolutely was. Oh, happy 3-hour mark on the stream and the run, which technically I should be finishing up by now, rather than getting lost. No, I haven't had a chance yet. I'll try to get a break in shortly. So I'm trying to do it every hour or so. I know it's bad. I just don't want to. Also, why is it the giant banana from Mario Kart? Oh, he's typing? I can't tell from this side. Of course I'm out of arrows. Oh, I see it. It's just it's really small on my little window that I have open for the chat. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Link anything on the Discord, I don't care. Just don't start multi-level marketing scheme, that's all I ask. And OnlyFans. That's the two things I'll draw the line on. Only my OnlyFans. God. No one wants that. Yeah, I mean, that's what the Discord's for. Just share things, get people to... Yeah. When's that? And again, I think I could probably run it. Oh, I need arrows again. Oh my god. I missed that, guys. I should probably get WhatsApp going again. Hope he's doing alright. And no arrows. Boy, isn't this fun? And I don't have a key, so it wouldn't really matter. Alright then, this is just a... I apologize for people who came to watch a ZOOTR and they saw a mental breakdown instead. How did I just bypass all that fall damage? Okay. Alright, let's actually make some progress here. Sure, no worries. Be safe, bundle up. I should go for a walk too. Not now, but like more often. See, I'm unfortunately one of the people that embraced the lockdown and the not having to go out anymore. I embrace it way too closely. So, it's, I need to make up for that. I should do what, Brian David Gilbert does. He just uses Twitch to only, like, keep himself, accountable for his exercise bike stuff. Like, he's played through so many games just on that bike. Yeah, let's get some stuff. I got some arrows. Singing. He also has a webcam on, so it's you can actually tell that he's actually doing it. I don't want to have a webcam on. Like I'm in the middle of trying to set some stuff up for a stream coming in the future, but I don't want to spoil right now. Mainly because it's more a collaborative stream more than anything. Anyway, I do have a form of webcam set up for that. I just don't know if I want to actually use it. Oh, what the hell? Really hope I muted for that sneeze. Great, now I'm gonna have to watch some Briscoe County Jr. tonight. Not that that's a chore or anything. Not that that's a thing I don't want to do. It was just something I was not expecting. It's been a while since I've watched through Burn Notice with Bruce Campbell in it. That's like an uphill battle. Now you keep telling me you never got it because you actually didn't get it, or they just never actually showed up. No judgment either way. Oh, the Fall of Sam Axe? Yeah. Ah, fair enough. I do like the fact that they brought that reporter character back for another episode. Like, it didn't feel like it was a one-and-done standalone kind of thing. However, I mean, they only brought her back for, like, one and done. That's it. I think watching that series was the like, out of all the other stories I hear about going to, you know, Miami, it's like, nah, not really a fan of it. That would make me go to Miami because it looks nice. Not saying it's not good otherwise, but watching that show made me want to go to Miami at one point in my life. At some point, is it a wise decision? I don't know. I have no idea. But the only other reference I have to Miami is Golden Girls, and that's definitely out of date. Ooh, big chest. What do we got here? On the Jacksonville. Oh, Nehru's Love, which apparently in the randomizer community reference to it as a condom, so I'm not quite sure why, other than that's what it's called, and I don't really want to call it that anymore. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot. Okay, that's another series I gotta go through now. It's just gonna be a weekend of, weekend. My god, today's Monday. Holy shit. It's gonna be a week of, Bruce Campbell binging. I wish they did one more season of, Ash vs. Evil Dead. I was not an overt fan of the ending. I think the way to redeem it would have been to give it, like, you know what, even like a made-for-TV movie or special, just like The Fall of Sam Max. Like, just do something like that. Tie up the loose ends. That's all I want. Damn, now I want to watch Army of Darkness. Fuck. God damn it. It was supposed to be 5? Because without spoiling it for anyone else who's interested in watching it, like, it was similar to how they ended in Army of Darkness, which is why I was instantly reminded of it, where there was a significant duration of time in between. Maybe I'm missing something? I don't know. It ended on a cliffhanger, if I recall correctly. Maybe I don't. It's been a while. These sons of bitches, I hate. Ball masters. A boss key, which is useless to me because I don't. I need to wait to the very end to get there. Okay, yeah. Like, I just think they give you that at the very end. It's like, oh, okay, great. I wonder what's gonna happen now, and then just no more of it. You're right. It wasn't an awful. It was just, I wish there was more. There should have been more. I just remember hearing an interview that Bruce Campbell was upset that they canceled just because everyone was pirating it at the time. It's a damn shame that that went the way it did. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, it's, yeah. Like, if I recall correctly, it was available on Stars, and only Stars, right? The Stars channel or something? I'm not trying to, you know, one way or another. Like, it was very limited access of how you could watch that show, if you could at all. Like, I know here in the Great White North, I don't think we have access to Stars. I think that's US only. I have it on DVD, by the way, so I don't believe I'm part of the problem. Please, please don't kill me, Bruce Campbell. I have the DVD. It's right here. Because then it went to Netflix. Just want the long shot. How difficult is this? It's not that hard of a request, is it? Long shot. I mean, if Bruce Campbell says to do it. Look at these assholes. They're worse than the pose. Pose goes through the walls, and I can respect that to an extent. These assholes just walk on thin air. Come on, I gotta deal with 2 more of you guys. Hurry up and die. Come on, what am I doing wrong? Physics. What is this physics you speak of? Let me just double check. Do I still have? Okay, I still got 1. Okay. And I have no idea why, but always killing one these guys legs the game. Don't know why. I've seen it happen every single time. There's only a handful of times I've seen it not leg, and I have no idea what the conditions are for that. Ooh, come on, fairy, help me out here. I'm free, I'm free! Fuck you! I'm out of here! Did the other guy get back up? Son of a bitch. I've never had it take this long before. You just eat the shit. Stay down. There we go. Yeah, physics are irrelevant to this game. What do you think this is? Cooking simulator? God, I'm getting it almost at 4-hour mark. And I'm not even well, I'm about halfway. Well, Shadow's pretty much half done as it is, so I'm not too worried about that. This is unnecessary, but I'm doing it because I need to. Because I need the damn... long shot in order to complete water. That's literally the only thing that I'm hunting for right now. Well, that, and I need to get... oh, you know what? I gotta rush ice. I completely forgot about that. I bet anything I learn it at the ice tavern. And I can't do the bomb jumps. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna... this is gonna take some time. I'm wondering if I should just bail out of here. If I can get back quickly. But I've been getting stuff in here. Haven't I? Wait, did I get the long shot? That's not the long shot, is it? No, it's just hook shot, yeah. What I'll do is I'll get back to the main, I guess, room. In the temple here, and then I'll take a quick break, stretch. Ah, yes. This annoying thing. Apparently, I've learned. So normally those eye things you're supposed to, you know, because you don't get the fire arrows quite yet, you gotta do this. But as long as you melt the ice, the eye shuts anyway, so you need to shoot with that thing. Ha! It's taking a lot longer than expecting it to. I mean, I knew I lucked out way too much by getting starting with a medallion. I really didn't want to do this one. This one's usually, whenever runs are being broadcasted on Twitch or whatever, usually this is the point where like, all right, it's Forest Temple. Let's just be right back, take a nap. We'll be right back when all this is over. I don't doubt them because there's only one way you can complete this level. It's no shortcuts. That is a big chest right there. But maybe it's a good thing we came. No, 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 no. There we go. I don't want to get smushed by that thing because I think I have to restart. Oh, Kokiri sword. I can go to Deku now. I don't want to do Deku. I don't know why I'm randomly thinking of it now, but I haven't played Gmod in a long time. I don't know if there's anything new there. Last time I was playing it was just doing a bunch of murder. That'd be interesting. I know the SCP Containment Breach. That was a fun one. But you, again, it's one of those things you need to play with people you know. Okay, so that's all. Okay, so I'll deal with this one. And then we'll take our break. So this one. No, you. Damn Z targeting. Get out of here with your... Everyone spins. Ah, it's you. So this is the reason why I can't do this quick, because you need to kill all these things to unlock the elevator to go down to the boss room. Or the boss room. How many more of these? Okay. Grab this and go this way. Why is this? Oops. I was being sneaky. I was not. I just put it back. Damn it. Okay. This way. Again. Like, I can understand these temples being places of perhaps worship for the different deities and stuff, the different sages and that kind of stuff. But I mean, when you get to something like this, how do you justify it? It's just, I don't know. It's I know it's all game mechanics, all that kind of stuff, but you get to a point where it's like, the one example I'll always go back to is Resident Evil 1, where it's like, I know that the mansion's supposed to be like a whole, whatever, it's a design thing of the game, but it's a huge mansion with one single bathroom. Resident Evil 2, welcome to Umbrella's, you know, Nest lab. It's state of the art, and you know what? We still use typewriters. Chamber. I mean, that's valid, except this was built. Wait, why the fuck is this still locked? Oh, now it's because I can click this, and then okay. That's true. The place was built like in the 80s, I think. 80s or the 70s. So it there's no excuse for them to not use technology, indoor plumbing for that. So this will be a teaser. We'll take a short little break. Come back and fight Puppet Ganon? Puppet Ganon. Shadow. We'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Okay. Looks like it says the ad's over. Dead back. And I did take a quick, I don't know if Nate's back, but I did take a quick listen to that Resident Evil track. I was slightly disappointed it wasn't actual fart sounds. It was like MIDI brass section. Oops. Missed that. Where are you? Uh-oh. There's a decoy. Shit. Oh, I'm just not having a good day today. shit. Get back in there. Oh, god damn it, why are you behind the gates? That's not fair. Yes, I am using a bottle to deflect his shots back at him. It's cold outside? Okay. Good to know. Damn it. I'm used to the timing. I used to get really good on it. I used to kill him in like a single cycle. Alas, no more. Actually, the bottle, you can swing faster with it. Because the sword has its slower swing. Whereas it's like... I mean, it might be a tad touch trying to show off. It was a dog sound. There's dogs, or wolves, or wolfos guarding the outside. Alright, let's see if I can get this going this time properly. Asshole. Stop moving. Too fast. Ah, damn it. He's like one hit away. Pretty much. Did I just catch it in a bottle? What the fuck just happened? There we go. If you can chain stun him a bit like that, you can do it in one cycle. You don't have to keep doing, you know, world's worst badminton. Or hot potato game. That's probably more accurate. What did I get for my troubles, huh? Was it something good? Was it something worthwhile? Was it $5? It's $5. Fuck's sakes. All right, so we went through this for absolutely nothing. Okay. So that means now I have no fucking idea where we're going. Highly stewed potatoes. That is very true. I can't finish Shadow. You know, we can try going to the Spirit Temple. See how that goes. It's the important thing right now is I need to get more songs, which I currently can't get. Maybe that's what I should rush. I should rush the ice. It's the ice place. It's the ice cavern. Oh, it's the art container. Okay, whatever. Okay, if I want to rush ice, what's the closest one? They don't have anything that will directly. So I had to leave town. Oh, I never even read this one. Crater's Melody is Sarah's. Okay. Oh no. I never realized it was actually they used the models for the different composers. I know that they're different in or they're unique in Majora's Mask because that's where you get one of the songs. I didn't realize they put it in this game too. That's what that other one was I just accidentally interacted with. Need hearts. Give hearts, please. I have how many? 16, not enough. God, okay. Aside from outside being cold, how is everyone else doing? Sure, everyone's gone back to work or started their classes this week. That's gonna be rough. I got my own stuff I gotta work and focus on this week as well. It's gonna be an interesting ride, and it's okay, so I don't know how to get in here out action. Chicken. Maybe I don't need to. No, I think I just still need to. Huh. I mean, technically there is another way I know how to do it, but I need Bolero Fire to do that. I don't have that. Dude. Picking up. Ooh, this. It's really hard without all this lullaby. I guess I could want to. I could dip into Deku tree. I'm not going into Java. There's nothing that anyone could say that would change my mind otherwise. What do I need? No, I need... Okay, so I can't get there. I need to get the song. Sun Song. I can't get. Song of Time. I can't get. Serenade. Bolero. Lullaby. Nocturne. Where would I get Nocturne? Okay, so Lullaby you get from visiting Princess Zelda for the first time, but you get one by default, which counteracts that. Epona's Song you get from talking to what's her face over at Lolon Ranch, which I already got. Staria's Song you get in the Sacred Forest as Meadow as a child. Sun Song you get from the Composer's Grave. You get access to that. Song of Time you get from Ocarina of Time, but the Ocarina of Time holds Bolero's of Fire. Minuet of the Forest you get from Sacred Forest Meadow as an adult, which I already got. Bolero check was, I think that gave me a song? I don't remember. Serenade of Water, which is what you get to teleport to Lake Hylia, you get from the Ice Cavern. I can't get there because I can't open up that. Nocturne, you get by getting the Forest, Fire, and Water medallions. Requiem of Light, you get by going out to the desert, what I already got. That's how I got Nocturne. Prelude, you get by completing Forest Temple, but getting the medallion. So, okay, so I'm a bit deadlocked here. I'm not quite sure how to continue from this, other than I don't know how to get into the... I'd have to... Even if I get Bolero, that doesn't help me because... Or even if I get the Ocarina of Time, because that just gives me Bolero, which I don't need right now. Unless I tap into water and hope that there's a hook shot in there. But I think there's faster checks for me to go through in the Deku tree than it would be for anywhere else. So I'll do that. Sorry, I had to like work this out in my head. Okay, so we're going to Deku tree, gonna pop in there, say hello to the folks. Now that we got the sword. Oh, there's also oh, we don't have the fucking shield. Quick maths, yeah, pretty much. Jackass, that burned my shield, so I need to get in. And I can also do the check in the, do the target practice. I mean, the Kokiri live here. They built these buildings. Why would you build something that's taller? Or at least not build a step. I can't swim into Zoro's domain as an adult because it's all frozen over. Did I even bother checking these hints? No, I'm here. I don't know if I can as a kid. I'm not. Yeah. It was a calculated guess, but boy am I bad at math. That's nothing. Let's get going. I forgot I got the upgrade for that. Why did I open this? Okay, this is promising. This is promising. Is this the long shot? Come on, long shot. Nope, bigger quiver. Alright, whatever. I'm not great at math. Written by someone who is. Like, both of those chests are small, which means I don't need to go get them. I can just turn around and leave the room. Or do I go after... Yeah, I'm gonna go after... Gold shell over there. There's a point in these randomizers where you have everything you need, and you just have to go and complete everything, and that's considered a go mode, which I'm not quite there yet. However, getting there. Bastard, let me through. Okay, fine. I'll burn my way through. That worked. Another big chest. Wow, Deku Tree is like paying out. Or as I want to call it, the Deku. The Deku Tree. Now. Oh, Poe in a bottle. It's another bottle, but I don't need the Poe. Okay, so I just need one more and I can check what on 20. Alright, so there's multiple setups I can do to do this. I don't know any of them, so I'm going to do the bomb one. Has not paid off once yet. So... Hey, what's up? Not much. Just terribly failing at randomizers. Not too much new. How about you? How are things going in your neck of the woods? Oh, that's not right either. I've done this before, I swear. We can get a magic distance. That be it? Definitely not it. Now we got to deal with this. Keeping. Okay. Oh, that's not right. This is my last try. That been it? Nope. Wait. It said jump. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yep. Nope. That doesn't go. Also, that's an amazing username. Smoke meth, hail Satan 42069. Okay, so the other way I know how to do this is doing it like this, which is not ideal. Oh, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to hit the wall with the sword, and it bounces you back off and gets you up on that platform. I don't have the foggiest idea how the fuck I'm supposed to set that one up. Did I do something wrong? Did they change this? 'Cause I don't remember it ever being like this dangerous to do. Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe they said no more bomb jumps. Fuck you. Fuck you, Melch. Specifically you. We've got rid of this because you... because we hate you and you shouldn't do this. Run out of bombs at this point. Yeah. A couple more times. Then I'll just bite the bullet and do it. So what you do is you somehow load sort of like the bomb damage into a jump. Don't ask me how it works. I have no idea how it works. Obviously I can't get it to work. But that will save me a lot more time. I only have 2 more tries at it. Damn it. Okay. This is the thing. This is happening. Well, I should try the other jump again. Because then there's like a pause buffer jump you can do over there, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. It's the last time. Nope, okay. Oh well, alright, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Which is the loser's way. The intended path. Ugh. I feel sick to my stomach. 23 is number 1. Of course, none of these are going to drop bombs. All right. Oh, that's right. I need to go over here, hit this. You can tell I know what I'm doing here because I've had to do this several times. Either I didn't have bombs or like now, the bomb trick doesn't work. And hurry up, this button's not going to stay pressed for long. Thank you. Yes, you're at the bottom there. There's no more you can... Okay. So far, we've only really beaten Dodongo's Cavern, Fire Temple, and Forest Temple. Damn it. Honestly, I forgot these things spawn here because I've never come back here. Only see them in the boss fight. I'm not going to attempt any other silly business. We're just going to use magic to solve all our problems. Also, I'm going to set this up because I know I'm going to fuck it up somehow. We're going to have to come back. Here we go. Like, this one's short. This one's quick and easy. Doesn't get me anywhere closer to... Oh, that's fair. That's completely valid. I think the worst ones for me were in Wind Waker. Mainly because it was like rats in those tunnels when you're having to escape like the jail cell. Okay, I'm not gonna try and show off. I don't even know how to do that, so. Yes. Divide. Fine. That's very true. That's very, yeah. I've never even thought about that. I haven't thought about Contra in years. Holy shit. Alright. Goma. What you got for me? Bomb chews. I have all the bomb chews you get for free, and I haven't used any of them. Alright. Well, I'm glad we stopped by here. I'm not going to Jabo, you can't make me. We'll go to Spirit Temple. No, that's... okay. If I go to... okay, hold on. $5! Okay, if I go to... Lake Hylia. Can I get there as a kid? I think I can. Because it's also really good... oh no, but Lake Hylia's got nothing, so there's nothing on top of the thing. I already had the free ocarina. I think so. Oh, you know what? I'll go to Gerudo Valley first. Oh. Actually, there's a... damn it. I have to use one of these then. Be a bombable. This is why I usually should check these things as an adult, so I can just use the hammer. Not here. Get away from me. I don't think this is... Like, I know it's a hole in the ground, but I don't think this is... Oh, no, it is. Okay. Gerudo training ground is Path to Morpha. That's where it is. Oh. So Morpha is the water temple boss, which means I need the long shot for that. And I already have the Zora tunic and the iron boots. Oh, now I got the biggest quiver. Yay. So that means I gotta go to Gerudo training ground. Fuck. Okay, we know where it is now. We know where it is now. That's the important thing. Okay, we got this. We can come back from this. I foresee this being at least another hour. No one feel obligated to stay. I'm just gonna keep going the duration. I realize I also haven't eaten my dinner. I'm gonna hard cut it after an hour, I think. Ideally, we should just be able to whiz right through Water Temple. Because it's barren, we don't have to look for anything other than the boss key. If the boss key is in a pain in the ass son of a bitch place, I'm a hard cut. I don't know what that implies. In that case, you're a hard cut. The Spirit Temple I could technically work on as well. I used to have Contra on the first phone I had, the LG Chocolate. It was great because it was technically Contra. It just wasn't like your standard Contra. I had that and Tetris. Those are the only two games I had to buy. Oh man. Now I have an N64 emulator on my phone. Which I use for legitimate reasons only. Okay, so we're going to go to the next stream. There we go. Oh god, can you imagine? That'd be hilarious. I don't even remember how it played. I'm sure the someone must have uploaded the backup copy for archival reasons by now. That's true. Honestly, my favorite mobile phone of all time, it has been the Motorola Charm. I don't have the option to look it up right now, but if you do ever want a phone, that was the phone. It was small, had a full QWERTY keyboard, including arrow keys. It was tiny. It had a touchpad on the back of the phone, so you could scroll just by like scrolling on the back of the phone while you're reading. It was great. It ran Android 2.0. That was like my favorite phone. If I ever had to bring one back, that would be it. It was like pocket size. It was perfect. Oh yeah, here comes Rose Fortress music. Never a bad thing to know. It's a bad thing if other people find out you know about phones. Oh, can you help me with this, please? I'm having a problem with this, you know. This, hide in the corner, aim. That did not work. Or did it? Come on, come on. There we go. Uh-oh. That was... I would have been... Right now, I would have been kicked out of a race if that just happened. Because that's... You can trigger the game to continually... Like, essentially turns your sword into a lightsaber, so whatever it touches constantly does damage, like 1 billion times a second. And that's definitely not allowed. But you can do it accidentally as long as you get rid of it quickly. Yeah, LG chocolate. See, I had the LG chocolate flip. I didn't have the actual bar one. I think the flip one I find was a bit better. But I'm biased because I had that one. Yes, hall pass. Woo. Now, it said Gruo's Fortress, right? Or did it say Training Ground? I'll check them all. I don't care. Oh, God. That's just rough. Like, I know I'm definitely overdue for a new phone. I have a Galaxy S6, which has not let me down once, other than the battery is starting to go, which I'm sure I could probably... I can't replace those. Dang. Or at least I don't know how to replace it. It's not as easy as like the S3. Where you just pop the back, good to go. That was the problem. I was still gliding. There we go. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, it's a tiny chest. I don't need to... Alright, looks like I'm going to GTG. Let's meet in the Gerudo training ground. Your garage, like, security gate. So first of all... Got that, and okay. But I don't need to worry about the center, because the center is trash, if I recall correctly. It's all the side things I need to worry about. God damn it. Holy shit. That's wild. Maybe it's hearts in here. Yeah, it is. That's wild. Jeez. hope it's not like, it was a majorly required amount, like it was like, oh, now it's all gone, or it's like, oh, you know what, it's just, I just jumped into a fucking hole. God damn it. Okay. That would be unfortunate. Oh, wow. The loss wasn't wasn't because of the phone problems, was it? Hope not. That would be absolutely terrible. Damn it. Okay, good. Because it's like, wow, she's taking it quite well. Come on. Attack. If you want to. Okay, let's see. There it is. I mean, how do they expect anything to get fixed? It's like that comic of the dog. It's just like, no take, only throw. That's just wild. I'm surprised there's not more stories from stories stories from retail, like IT stories. I mean, sure, it'd be a bit of a niche crowd that would understand and appreciate them, but it's like, I'm surprised there's not more. Oh yeah, Tales from Retail. That used to be my go-to for a long time. Just, it's like, oh my god, how these people. What's wrong with these people? Oops. Take the eye. Oh yeah, I can only imagine those those stories. That seems so it's pretty much the trifecta. You just need to work in a fast food joint. Got it. Not necessarily fast food, just a chain. I think that would be enough. I would never I would never wish for someone to go through all that just for stories though. That'd just be wild. More keys. I don't want keys. I need the hook shot. I was told it's here. I swear to God, if the hook shot's in the toilet, I'm gonna be long shot's in the toilet, I'm gonna be very upset. I mean, you're not wrong. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. Oh, more bombs. Okay, cool. So I don't have the Song of Time, so I can't get up there. What is that? Is that a key? It's a key. Okay. I can try and kill this thing, and then I can try and dip into the maze. I have my shield up. There we go. God damn it. Oh, is this it? Oh, double defense, double D's. Gold Beast stores, one independent, one chain, also bookstore. At a Starbucks. I mean, I don't have anything official on hand, but sure. Oh, I should, damn it, I should have saved. I think that would qualify, definitely. Oh, see, there's two giant chests there. There's the long shot. Fuck's sakes, finally. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that other big chest because I'm here and I might as well. Fire arrows. Wow. Okay. Alright. You know, that means we can get the hell out of here now. That means, actually, I can just do this. I miss going to bookstores. Oh shit. Well, just, hop on the uniform, stop by a Domino's, just make a single delivery, and I think you'll call it even. You got the uniform, right? I mean, of all the fast food chains to owe money to, I think Domino's is probably like the least one I'm worried about. I don't know which one I'd be the most concerned about owing money to, but I'm not too concerned about Domino's. Maybe Papa John's. I don't know. Something just seems off. Oh, more bombs. I'll always take more bombs, but I think I'm full bombs now. Okay. I ride this baby all the way to Lake Hylia. Oh man, that would be so cool. Depends on the movies, but still. Oh, there was a meme that I think, was it you, Cloud, that posted it in the other Discord? It was about how, software engineers or something will spend thousands of dollars on a really nice chair and, all this tech setup, but they'll, like, live in the same, like, 4 or 5 t-shirts they got from, promotional events. All right, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully I'll see you at some of the other GDQ watch parties. Okay, Water Temple. What we've all been waiting for. Oh, this is not one. So right now, we're just playing the waiting game of how many checks will it be until we find the boss key. I don't think it's worthwhile to start a prediction for them. Oh, that does sound sick. Kind of glad I got the double defense now, because I don't have to worry about dying as much. Still gonna die, just not as much. Come on. Do this to me. I thought there was a way I can do it. Oh shoot, I can't check any more than this.
Incoming message from a verifier.
I don't know why the oh, yeah, it's because it's a different setup. That's why the thing doesn't show up. I didn't convert it over. Oh, I'm just not good at this. As soon as I finish dealing with this nightmare, I will refund your points. Not as fun if it doesn't show up. Is that the boss key? That's the boss key. We didn't have to move the water once. Who needs Zelda's Lullaby, huh? Might be able to salvage this yet. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Yeah. I still love the logic behind it. It's like, oh, it's like, I'm carrying these iron boots, but they're not heavy until I put them on. So this is why we needed the long shot. Just to get over to the platform for the boss key. Or the boss door. Oh, no, no, no. Whoa, wait, 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 wait. I got all the bottles. Nice. No. Shit. Okay. There. Alright. Hopefully, if I recall this correctly, I should be able to do this quickly. Ow. Come on, come on. No, no, no. This is not the part I recalled correctly. It's the actual boss fight strategy. That's what I gotta keep moving. Come on. There we go. Okay, either target it or don't. Don't tease me like this. Come on. And done. Usually you have to, it falls back into the water, you gotta pull it back out again, you gotta do it several different times. If you just pin it in the corner, you can just kill it. Alright. That's Water Temple done. Hasty, I know, getting that medallion, but you know. This one I knew I could manage. It's the next two. I don't even know what I gained by completing this. I still need Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. Oh, no, no. This gives me another chance. If I go back to the Temple of Time, I should have an opportunity to get another song. That's what this was for. Right. I can just shoot the sun, but there's not, like Hylia is a foolish choice. I mean, there's nothing here. No progression items. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can still try and see what it is. Normally you get the fire arrows here, I think. Ah, it's 20 bucks. Oh no, sorry, 100 bucks. I got enough. No, thank you. Okay, so let's go back and hope that we get Zelda's Lullaby. Because if not, I have no idea how to continue from here. Other than dipping into Spirit Temple and going as far as we can. Just roll into here and it'd be like, oh, here's a song. There's Zelda's Lullaby. All right. We can do things now. I need to... Okay, let's go finish Shadow. Because it's literally just getting to the boss. There, we're about maybe 2/3 of the way through that one. So now, see, things are picking up now. I think we're in flow mode, which means I need to know where the light arrows are. That's no mode. No mode is knowing where the light arrows are. Glow mode is I need light arrows. Yeah, the shoes. Don't they look like little race cars? Like they got like wheels? I always thought they looked like race cars. Pay to play in the beginning, pretty much. So now, I believe it was this way. Yeah, this is where. That's weird. Why is that door open? I sure as hell did not complete this room. I'll take the chest though. $5. Now. Damn it. Damn it. This is the whole reason I did this. Now we're back here. I don't need that. But I can do this. Oops. A $5 emote? Okay. I'll see what I can come up with. They changed this? You used to be able to just hop onto that. Oh, I'm done showing off. Time to get serious. The jokes are over. Now it's time to actually play the game. So I could not have moved this boat until I got that song. So it's like, son of a bitch. Yes, come up here and challenge me. Bye. Yeah, super serious. I forgot. Yes. Bye. Get off here. This. I believe I still need the boss key for them. And the boat's gone. Can't wait till I get the animated emotes. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it, but we were promised at least one. Oh, I need... You guys can keep your chests. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I'm taking all this stuff around, let's go. I could show you now. It's a thing. Lens of truth. This is just not where I get things. I had to kill them all within a certain amount of time, otherwise they grow big. I gotta do the whole thing all over again. Still no boss key, for fuck's sakes. Where the fuck is this boss key? I think... Where the fuck is the boss key? Do I have the boss key? I thought I didn't have it. I do have it. Well, why the hell am I dicking around in here? It would have been an easy check to do. It's like, huh, do I have it? Yes, no. I assumed I didn't. Oh no, it doesn't... Did it not work? That's another one I'll refund. For some reason, when I made an identical copy of everything that was in my original profile for streaming, and something just didn't make it over, and I don't know why. Bongo bongo time. Wait, set target. Come on, set targeting. Get your act together. Oh my goodness. There we go. Just like that, another dungeon down. Bye, Bongo Bongo. Good night. Someone actually redid this boss fight in, I think, the Unreal Engine. It looked really neat. I don't know how would have played. Yeah, we'll take a nut. Sure. But I was like, wow, someone took the time to actually go through and do this. Just try to find a clip of that. It was neat. It was interesting. Anyway, water medallion. Got that now. So we're just one medallion away from going to Ganondorf and saying, hey, where the hell's the thing you're weak to? Because I haven't seen it so far. Oh, you know what we can go, you know what we can do? Go check out this grave. There we go. Alright, and to the hole we go. Into the hole. There we go. I did get fire arrow. Nice. I can do this check as well. Oh, ice arrows. They're absolutely useless here. They're amazing in Majora's Mask. Hey, big chest. Alright. Gold scale. Oh, we don't need to swim anymore. Alright. Fine. Whatever. No, 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 no. Okay, so that gets me to like Hylia, but that doesn't really help me anywhere else. Yeah, might as well go Spirit. It's the last place. If we can get through Spirit, then maybe the light arrows are there? I'm gonna go talk to the Great Fairy first, though. Assuming I can get through. Damn it. At least I believe she will also heal my health. Might be nice. $5. I mean, I'd like to learn how to play these randomizers better. I don't know if I'd do it again, at least not anytime soon, because this is a lot longer. Like we're about maybe 40 seconds out from 5 hours on the dot. I've had fun. This is definitely like an entire evening kind of thing. Ding. I should have a cash register. Cha-ching! $5. Pop up. I think I enjoy doing the streams when it's something either it's brand new to me, so I can either rip on how weird the game is or how terrible I am at the game, or alternatively, the game I really know well. And that, I mean, I guess that goes without saying for everything, but I guess specifically for Damn it. I guess Cooking Simulator was fun. I think either I need to take a bit more of a break from that game, or I need to switch over to the sandbox mode and just practice. Because I've reached a point where I can't continue that career mode. Right? These are totally meatballs. They've been set in motion who knows how many thousands of years ago, and they're still going to this day. Ow. That one. I don't know, I'm overthinking this. Streaming is a hobby. This is not a job by any definition. It's competing to other games. It really is. I don't know, I found this. I don't know, the streaming got me back into enjoying games again to an extent. It's been a long time since I've actually been able to sit down and, like, I'm having fun with this. And it was something I could do on my own without having to rely on other people showing up or needing to, you know, cancel plans last second, or not pointing blame or anything at anyone. It's like, shit happens, you know, I'm fully understanding of that. It's like, it just, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with any of this. There's people like you who think I'm entertaining enough to actually, you know, put money towards subscriptions and stuff that made me double down and rethink, like, you know, I should be a bit more, you know, on top of doing things rather than whenever the fuck I felt like it. And I meant that in a joking, very thankful way. I do appreciate your support. I may not fully understand why, but, you know, yeah, I could play games by myself, and it's, you know, that's what it is. Oh, Ferore's Win, thank you for showing up when I, you know, don't need you at all. It's one thing to go, like, play through games and, like, enjoy it that way, but when you're enjoying it with other people, it's a whole other thing. And I guess it's been a while since I've been able to enjoy games with people by just pure shitty scheduling on everyone's part. And I mean, I get to enjoy these games with people I don't even know. I like to meet new people, like you. You're awesome. You're great. I don't know why I'm going. I don't know why I'm doing this. Going. But it's, you know, at least for me, things have been more or less closed off for a while. Glad reaching out to new people. It's awesome. We're on the... I think I have everything... Oh, no. Heard that squeak. I hate that squeak. There's a squeaker. And you got people like Xscope who comes and, like, you know, waterboards me through the internet. Which, if you may notice, that's probably the reason. That's the reason why there's a cooldown time limit on the drink redemption. Oh, big chest. What could it be? Ah, the big bomb. So handy, so useful. At the, like the last dungeon of the game. You just need those light arrows. Oh yeah, no, I completely 100% agree. I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to help. If one wants to call it helping, but it's definitely a different experience when you're. It's one thing to play single player games. Like I completely understand that, and you know it's cool. There's great single player games, but when there's multiplayer games or even just single player games you play with friends, like when I was growing up, we would play through I think Harvest Moon 64, and we just pass the controller around, or we're going through Resident Evil, like those great, like Resident Evil 4, we just pass the controller around and get that going. Am I missing a test? Oh, on the far side. Oh, that's a small one. Oh. People get busy. People got lives. Like, completely understandable. Things get, you know, put off to the side. That's why I find streaming, like, it's I believe the term is parasocial relationships. It's like, it's a very one-sided sort of way, but you're still connecting and talking and technically hanging out with people. Which makes it easier and more difficult to catch up with people. Like, hang out and stuff. Which I enjoy this. I mean, if I'm the, you know, noisy the noisy thing in the corner while people are working on stuff, by all means. I know that I can catch up with people if I need to. If I want to. But I don't know where I'm going with any of this stuff. I don't know why it suddenly turned into real talk. Usually it's all, you know, freaking out and stupid dry humor jokes. But yeah, no, it's I'm glad I picked this back up. There was a then I've made it. I've served a purpose. Yeah, so it's always still fun. Yeah. Like for me, it's like, oh, I don't have time to play the games, or I don't have time to. Oh well, that was shit. Like I don't have access to the games, or I don't have the console or whatever. I'll just tune in, watch a game, watch people playing it, enjoying it, listening to the commentary, especially first playthroughs of things. That's always great, especially when you know that shit's about to hit the fan. It's like, it's nothing better. But it does definitely take away from part of the experience of either playing the game yourself or like, I know for me, if anything, it makes me want to play games more and even go out my way to, yeah. It lets you do things while doing other things. It lets you multitask in ways that have not been, you know... I may have misjudged this one. There we go. and especially when people play through games like for the first time that you know like inside and out, it lets you experience that for the first time again in a way that it's not like, you know, watching YouTube reruns or full plays of that kind of stuff. It's like, it's just completely different. It's a completely different experience. It's live. It's also part of the reason why I don't like going back. Like, I have all the YouTube stuff, all the videos, all the VODs exported to YouTube. I don't like going back through them because A, I hate the sound of my own voice, and it just seems like it's a way that I don't want to go through it again. I don't know if that doesn't make any sense. Let me rephrase that. I've been through it. It was fun. Maybe it's because I personally lived through it, because it's me streaming my own stuff. But it's just like, I don't know. I've had multiple people ask me, "Hey, so when the YouTube stuff going through?" It's like, I don't know. Why? You gonna watch it? Who the fuck's gonna watch this shit? Exactly. Like, that's what happened with Beans, Jorbinzo. I was watching their playthrough of 9 Doors, 9 Hours, 9 People, and they continued to go through the series, and like, those kinds of games you can only really play once, because once you know the twist of everything, it's not as fun. So now you're anticipating it. Now it's like watching a mystery movie and knowing the twist. It's not the same playing through it a second time. Especially horror games. Oh, those are the best. Watch someone, John Smith. He played through Resident Evil 2, and the jump scare parts, he was definitely not paying attention to it, and it was just perfectly like shock. It was so good. And honestly, it doesn't feel the same when you watch it, I guess, through YouTube as well. Even if it's like someone's first time playing through it, unless it's like a complete thing. Brother, that sounds familiar. Is that the one where you're 2 brothers in like a medieval countryside setting, and you control it with one? You control both of them with one controller. Like, one's one joystick, the other one's the other. Okay. So I've definitely heard of that. I have a feeling it's like a puzzly platforming kind of game. I say platforming, but that's because that's what the puzzles seem to lend themselves to be. You know what I mean? Like, push the block or get the cart. I am trying to remember bits and pieces from little clips I've seen before in the past, but yeah, that'd be interesting. I'd play it. I'll pick it up on sale, on Steam or something. I can get my brother to come play it with me. No, my brother wants me to stream Fallout 4. I mean, I do, but it's just Fallout takes such a huge investment, I find. Actually, the other one he was wanting me to stream was Alan Wake, which Nate also wants me to stream. So I think that's definitely going to be next on the roster. I don't even know what I have queued up for. Oh, it's this and then Kingdom Hearts. And I'll do more Kingdom Hearts. I just want to get it done. I'm stuck at Ursula and it fucking pisses me off. I don't know why. Do you know how long the game is offhand? Like 8 hours, 12 hours? I'm assuming it's not anything more than 20. Six hours? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it before, and I remember seeing clips of it, but nothing past like I think like the beginning area. I just remember him pushing a cart with the younger brother on it or something. So hopefully that's not too much of a spoiler. But the fact they are brothers, and now I've ruined the entire game for myself. Okay, good. Oh, oops. Can you believe these things are called bubbles? Now I can run. Aha! So long, suckers. I still don't have the boss key, or do I? I do not have the boss key. Okay. Wait, there's a chest still in here? Oh, that was chest in the other room. Okay, so that means it's in the child section of the game. I sold it for $5. Damn it! $5? Okay, so what I will do is set for roars. I don't know where it's gonna send me though. So I can come back as an adult. Hogwarts. Not quite. Did I say that was a small chest? It was a small chest. Okay. So, what I can do is go back. I have a sword. I have a sword as a child now. I never picked up a Hylian shield. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I need one. Unless that son of a bitch burns mine again. But even still, I don't think I need it. I know I said I'd hard cut it an hour, but I'm so close. I think I'm definitely not going to be back until Wednesday if I do any streaming at all. I think Wednesday is the... Oh no, Wednesday afternoon is the Risk of Rain 2 run that I know Plants want to have the watch party for. But that's like 12 minutes long. Like, it's a short thing. I don't know, maybe I'll just do some random Kingdom Hearts stuff just to crank that out. hang out, chill, talk about random shit like I've been doing all, all night. Hmm? You're bad? What? I'm not quite sure what you're claiming to be your fault, but I see no fault being pointed out or been had. God damn Danny Elfman. Okay, let's throw some bombs. Okay, that's fine. I don't need no stinking shield. Oh, normally I'd have to use the boomerang here, which I neglected to get, because I said, fuck you, I'm not killing that many spiders. Son of a bitch. Time's been fun. Glad. I've gotten to talk about random shit, and people continue to talk about random shit with me. Oh, whoops. Oh. Come on. Dead. I'm surprised anyone showed up, really, to be honest. I wasn't sure how, if Ocarina of Time, let alone randomizer, would be interesting enough for people to watch. Aha, it gives me the excuse to be to try other random stupid shitty games that I have. Not saying this is random or stupid or shitty. Oh, fuck off. I don't know, I tried going through I tried running Privateer 2, which is like a full motion video game. It's got like John Hurt in it, Christopher Walken. It sounds like it's a fucking gold mine, but unfortunately, it doesn't play well. Like I tried to get the controls to, like, the controls work fine. It just controls like ass. Like, I don't know how controls can be both inverted and non-inverted at the same time. And it's a first-person view of a spaceship. Oh, I have magic. Old school. Oh yeah, Planet Coaster. I've heard very good things about it. I really want to recommend it to my buddy who's like obsessed. I say obsessed. He really likes Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I don't know if that's if you can apply the same thing to it. I mean, I'm sure you could. Okay, so there's the boss key, so I can come back as an adult. Like, we'd be sitting in lectures, and then I'd be sitting behind him, and I just see him on his laptop with the Roller Coaster Tycoon going. Of course, the guy's a fucking genius, so I mean, he really didn't need to be there in the first place, but it's still, it's really funny. Really? Okay. What would you say would be the bigger difference between the two? Other than, you know, like the grid that the Roller Coaster Tycoon had. I realize I'm confusing Planet Coaster with Planet Zoo. That's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah. I know there's the same folks who did both, but it's a good work point. I'm not sure if he did Planet Coaster or if it was just Planet Zoo, but you should check out Let's Game It Out if you haven't heard of it. He does the stupidest, wildest thing. Like, he's part of the reason why I got Cooking Simulator, because I've seen him play it through it so many times. But he's like, he will take any simulator game or any game in general, and he likes to play a game with, is there a limit? Like, how many things can I spawn? I don't know, so good, so amazing. So good. Like, I've caught some of his streams. Like, holy shit. Like, it's also the reason why I picked up Satisfactory. Like, oh god. So much broken shit. I really want to get Gas Station Simulator. I think that's the next one I'm going to pick up. I know there's like a sweet spot you can get in there. Hopefully I don't have to... Oh god. Now is this before or after he switched to cat mode? Ah, damn it. Aw, you bitch. God damn it. Damn angles. That's why I needed the mirror shield. Oh, god damn it. I'm so terrible at this. They're sisters. One's fire, one's ice. They're weak. One's weak to the other one's weak to the other one. How the fuck am I gonna die to this? Oh my shit. I've never had this go this badly before. Potentially leader of the hacker crew. I forgot about that part. Yeah. That was too funny. I forgot about that. I have to say, it's one thing to watch people stream this game and, you know, see how easy they make it look. And then it's another thing to actually do it and be like, what the fuck am I doing? How the fuck do they do this? Can I clip onto the... Come on. Can. Sweet. Yeah. Can I break these? Can I break these? Oh, okay. It seems that we're at an impasse. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Can I drink a Poe? Can I drink a ghost? That just hurt me. I don't know why I expected that to give me magic. Oh boy. I don't even know anymore. Just get it over with. I hate your first form and I hate your second form. Oh, fuck off. I'm just hitting the one. I know, right? Yeah. There we go. That's what we're waiting for. Nope. Just need to do that, you know, 20 billion more times. Dude, we're such an asshole. Come on. Already? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on, stupid aiming. It's inverted, but it's not. Like, I don't understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the aiming. Some of them are definitely more annoying than others. This is starting to get up there for me. I think I played through most of the 3D ones. I know I own an original copy of the NES one. It has it's a gold NES cartridge. I'm very proud of that one. But beyond that, like, some of them are just, they require so much work. Around Series 2, like, I've never beaten the first one, the NES one, because you need a map, you need to, you know where the fuck you're going. Nice. Like, I'm not against any of them, it's just, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I've screwed it up now because she launches 3 back-to-back of the same kind, and I need to do that. Now I need to dodge the next couple ones because they're going to be ice, and I need to keep the stack going for the fire. Yep. A lot of sounds going on, eh? I guess when it comes down to beating a Zelda game, it depends on what you look for in a Zelda game. If it's open world, if it's adventure, story. What the fuck? When the hell? What? I'm just gonna wait for the ice one. Well, ice is now screwed too. The whole cycle's dead. No! I have to do the... God damn it. Okay. We can come back from this. We can come back from this. It's just the damn... Be free, fish. It's it's just the aiming of the shield. Like, I don't want to blame the controller, but the controller I have is the sensitivity on it is too strong. And it's not something I can just easily adjust. I know I've been talking this entire time. Oh, you know, I bet I can adjust this, bet I can adjust that. It's not a good thing to do. Especially control sticks, I don't want to screw around with too much. Buttons I can, you know, slightly modify if I need to. Okay. Everyone in a... Yeah, that's why I'm going in with 4 fairies. I love in Breath of the Wild. That's a pretty good one if you ever get a chance to play that one. You can actually cook with the fairies. I haven't actually done it yet. I just used the fairies as the 1-ups. Extra lives. No, I don't want to see said target. Backstep. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, I have plenty of health now. There's no reason why I should be dying. Let's, I have no magic. So I gotta go back a long way around. Unless I find magic here. Oh no! What? No! That's not on. I thought I said. Oh, I didn't set it. Damn it! I was going to, and I forgot. All right. Zelda 3DS. Dang. Ocarina of Time, I think, would be a... The thing is, with you either have to play a legitimate copy on an N64, or have a really good controller, because unfortunately the N64 has, or even, yeah, I think Ocarina of Time is for 3DS as well. They made a remaster version of it. They're supposed to be really good. They definitely improved the aiming with motion with the motion controls. Majora's Mask is a bit different. I think it's probably harder than this one. This one's pretty straightforward. You do this, that, this, whatever. Whereas Majora's Mask, there's a lot of I don't know how to. I don't know how to explain it. There's a lot more things you need to keep track of in Majora's Mask than you do in Ocarina of Time. Wind Waker, there's just it's big. It's an ocean. Like, I don't know what more you want from that. It's a good one, but I mean, not to say that Breath of the Wild isn't big either, but Skyward Sword's not bad either. But it's just weird. I don't know. I've beaten that one too. Where are you? Twilight Princess is not bad. It's just, again, a bit different. I mean, there's also the DS ones like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks was a fun concept. I don't know how the hell they turned that into a Zelda game, but, you know, if it worked, it worked. Where Zelda's trapped in a suit of armor, and Link is the conductor of a train. Oh yeah, I guess there's Minish Cap. That was Game Boy. Four Swords Adventure. Four Swords. I think there was another one for 3DS where you had costumes or something. There's a lot of them actually, come to think of it. Or you can go completely old school and do the old CDI versions of was it Mask of Wands of Gamelon? Masks of something or other? Where it had like animations and voice acting. Where "Excuse me, princess" came from. Those are cool. I should do those. I should stream one of those. That would be great. I believe someone made a fan updated version of those ones because they were notoriously hard because the controls sucked and there was no continues or saves. I think they added those in. Let's see what else is there. I know I could stun him with the hook shot. Never fast enough to do it. There we go. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? What I can think of? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so let's not screw up the cycle this time. Okay, that's one. Two. That's three. Oh. Ice. And I mean, after all this, I still need to go find the ice, light arrows. I don't know where the hell that's going to be. Fuck. Well, that's another try down. That's another hit. What a waste. She's already back up. All right. One more fire, please. There we go. All right. So almost all dungeons. Oh, they skip all the dialogue. Okay, that's cool. All of that made absolutely no sense, but... yeah. I want to know what's my reward. Stone of Agony. That's right. It's the it's an N64 Rumble Pack. It's supposed to vibrate whenever you're near a secret hole in the ground, the one I've been opening up because I remember where they all are. Number $5. Yeah, that's definitely got to be a new emote. What's the prize? $5. How much is it going to cost? $5. I'll go to Kakariko Village. So in the main game, when you get the first, technically when you first beat the first 3 dungeons, the next one will be a Shadow Temple, which we've already done. That was with Bongo Bongo. But in order to get there, to get the song to get here, you find out that Kakariko Village is on fire, which is why it's often referred to as Burning Kak. Mainly because, you know, Kakariko. Anyway. I could check bottom of the well. I can't do it now, obviously, because I'm an adult. Oh, Sun Song. Okay. I can do Sun Song. We can go check Sun Song Grave, at least. So, all those re-deads, all those zombie guys who like to latch onto the back of my head and not my scalp, those things can be stunned by playing the Sun Song. And obviously, if you play the Sun Song, you can also... well, not obviously. When you play the Sun Song, you can also change the time of day. They don't tell you some of the stuff right away. They let you figure it out on your own, which is what this does, I believe. This is not the Sun Song grave. I'm in the wrong row. I'm in the wrong row. Okay, I'm just opening this shit up for anyone. That's also not it. Where the hell is this thing? Is it here? Is this it? Yeah, we got this guy in the graveyard. He's kind of like moving all the gravestones around. They get a song. Well, they technically get a song. It's more or less used against them. So it stuns them. But it was supposed to have opened a chest. Well, there we go. That's all you get from here. That's all the Sun Song was good for. Hooray, I replaced the one that got burned. Okay, so now we can go talk to Ganondorf, and he could be like, "You fool, you don't even know where my light arrows are. They're totally in, you know, blank." And I'm just gonna have to sit there and shake my head about why I didn't go there yet. I swear to God, if it's in Jabu Jabu, I'm just gonna end the stream right now. I'm not doing Jabu Jabu. Because I need to kill 50 of those gold sculptulas to get enough tokens to unlock the damn thing. Oh, I could do the yeet stone. Yeah, let's do the yeet stone first. Now that I got gold gauntlets, I can throw giant pillars that are in my way. One of them is this. This one. Also might be in the castle. Just because everything else wasn't, doesn't mean that one can't be. Yeet. Alright, Great Fairy. What do you got for me? Please let it be light arrows. Yeah. Oh, the Bigoron sword. That would have been fucking amazing to have earlier. Yeah, I should have done that. Because, I mean, sure, get the Master Sword, but why use that when you could use this? Yeah, it does more damage than the Master Sword does, but you can't kill Ganon with it. Funny enough, you can damage Ganon with... Wow, this is how I know I haven't either A, been talking like all week, or B, talking for a very long time. Like, I've been talking for almost 6 hours straight. I'm not used to this at all. Yeah, it really is. Oops. I was adjusting my phone. I didn't pay attention. Okay. Everyone has their part to play. Yeah, this is the Rainbow Bridge I was mentioning before. This is why I needed all 6 of the medallions. Normally, you need to get all 6 medallions in the regular game, but sometimes the rules adjust it, like, so you only need 2 of them to open up the bridge, so you can actually check here for more different things. But we're in the end game now. If I can find the light arrows super quick. Normally you also have to do all the different trials, but you don't have to do that in settings. If I can do this really quick, like if it's easy to get to, I'll go get it. If it's Lord Jabu Jabu, yeah, I know. I did a secret swig in between the Sun Song grave. I'll do another one now during this cutscene. I say cutscene. Yeah, keep me hydrated. That's X-Scope's job. Okay, there we go. Fully hydrated. Let's get back to getting. Oh? Did I? Oh, maybe I still have the, oops, okay. So, I may have went overkill with that cooldown. I need to go fix that then for next time. I think I have it set like a 2-minute cooldown, and you can only redeem it 5 times in a stream. Person. Extreme hydration. Is this the salt and pepper? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Yeah, see how easy it is now? Because I have the Bigoron sword? Significantly less hits it's required. Because I have the jump slash damage saved, and I'm doing the tuck stab. It just makes quick work of salt and pepper there. Just there, climb the tower just to come back all the way back down again. I think this is the doorway to... I think this is backwards supposed to be faster, I think. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll set a waypoint here. So I can go grab the light arrows, come back, teleport right here, and then alright, Ganondorf, where the hell are your light arrows, huh? I think you're a smug son of a bitch. Looks like it's time for a round of tennis. I didn't know they modified these. Haha, you'll never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing the arrows from the haunted wasteland. Why? Why you do this? Haunted wasteland. Of course it is. It's a place I was bitching about this entire time. God damn it. Okay. Well, we're gonna save quit. Because I can't do anything in that fight. I need those light arrows. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's see. The fastest way for me to get there. Like Hylia, take the horse over to Gerudo Valley. In Gerudo Valley, I can go to the haunted wasteland. I know exactly where it is too. This isn't so bad. It's just not something I'm not used to. I think I would have done it if I knew actual path, but I need to follow a ghost. As weird as that sounds. I need to follow it through the wasteland, otherwise I'm not gonna know where to go. Summon the horse here, I guess. Epona, where are you? There you are. I don't know what you're doing over there, but okay. And Wii Sports, that... I missed that too. I remember getting the Wii, playing nothing but the bowling, and then having like a sore shoulder for like a good 2 weeks. But I mean, that's what you're supposed to do with the game, right? Yeah, that's how you're supposed to play. I wish the Switch had something like that. Like, I think the closest the Switch has is 1-2 Switch, but that's like an $80 game for something that's like a tech demo, which is very unfortunate. Alright. Thank God I didn't have to do horseback archery, because that would have just been worse than all the other stuff combined. Alright. I have enough magic, right? I have magic? Thing? Should have enough. Should be sentence. Long. Oh. Damn it. Fine. 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 Alright. Here we go. To the wilderness that I have no earthly idea where to go on my own. Well, it's not that way. Oh no, is it not here because I've already crossed the desert, technically? Oh no, I don't know if I could do this. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm being stupid. Come on. You got this. Oh, the carpet merchant sells the bomb shoes, which I've gotten. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. I think I'm okay up to this point. It's the second half I need the ghost to help me with. Alright, you son of a bitch. Yeah, see, that's the ghost that's supposed to help you the second half. There's those light arrows. Let's save. Okay. Happy 6-hour mark. It's about average, you know, having not played this for a year. I'm just annoyed that those, the bomb jumping never worked. Play them a little song. Cheer up their day. Look, they're happy. Right? After you beat Ganondorf, there's a whole sequence where you have to escape the castle. Thank God they got rid of it. It's like a whole timed, like, running away kind of thing. Annoying as hell. And if you screw it up, you gotta do it all again at the very beginning. Return to warp point. I still have all of my fairies. Brilliant. Alright. I have 7 arrows. I cannot Alright. Oh, I need a bottle. Shit, okay. So this plays exactly like the that puppet Ganon I fought in the Forest Temple. The only difference is I have to shoot him with the light arrow. No, you're good. You're more helpful than Navi. Looks like it's time for a round of tennis. Haha. I can't help because of the ways of darkness. Okay. But you're still gonna help me because how else am I gonna do targeting? No, 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 no. Oh, you can't. You literally can't. You're not. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, there's 2 arrows down and almost no fucking... Okay, I gotta go down. Basement. There's stuff... Yeah, there's pots down here. There's no magic. Where's... Give magic. I need magic. Light arrows require magic. You have like a cooler down here? Ah, yes, the hidden lore that Marvel doesn't want you to know about. If you thought the Panasonic GameCube was a wild crossover, you ain't seen nothing. Assuming I can climb up here, yeah. And that was the whole... That was, what, Panasonic Q? Panasonic GameCube? Played DVDs. I wanted one so bad, but they only released them in, I think, Japan. Ah, it was too slow. Yeah, laugh it up, bud. I got 50 arrows. Definitely not enough magic. This is why I want the bottle, but all my bottles are currently occupied at the moment. I just realized the time. I am so sorry that this is taking so long. But I thank you for sticking it out. Jeez, I didn't realize it was already midnight. I mean, I guess I did start at 6, and this is now hour 6. Jeez, I'm not doing this. I can't do this again. Either I have to get good and be faster, or just don't. It's hard with stuff like this, where you kind of need to remember where everything is as you do it. Oh no, I think I had like one more hit into him. We really only got one hit that one try. What was I doing where? I was trying to shoot at him with the light arrow. That stuns him enough. There we go. Okay, we're halfway home. The entire castle gets destroyed. CPR. Whatever the opposite of CPR is. Yes, Zelda. I will go check the rubble and make sure everything's okay. Wait a second. This doesn't sound right. This is fine. Of all the times for this is fine to not work, it's now. Be murdered. You'd probably be right. Oh, the Master Sword. What am I going to do now? If only I had a slightly larger sword. You gonna help me now, Navi, or what? You're still scared? There's a giant pig with swords. Okay, granted, that's a little bit spooky. Wait, hold on. No, no, no. Yes. Damn it. Forgot I need to get... Come on. Oops. Hurry up and die. Come on. Got places to go. Dinners to eat. Come on. It's been 6 hours. Am I doing something wrong? He's taking damage. There we go. Honestly, this is an easier boss than Bowser in Super Mario 64. Right? Oh no, whatever will I do? 1 down, 3 to go. How annoyed must you be as a boss to see that happen? It's like, son of a bitch. Come on. Nope. Let's go. There we go. All right. By a timer, this would be almost complete. As soon as I clear his sinuses out, then oh, I missed. I skipped past that. I shouldn't have done that. I said something different. And whoop, shit. And time. No. And time. There we go. Hooray! You've successfully sat through me struggling through Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Look up Absolute Virtue on Final Fantasy. Change? Okay. I'll check it out. Oh. Yeah, that a hell of a lot more out of me than I was expecting. Ah, yes, all the characters that we totally got introduced to and know, you know, beloved characters such as so-and-so and what's-her-face. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Melch. The region part reminded me. Okay. I will check it out then. But until then, I'm gonna... I guess I can let this run out. This was... I'm glad I finished it. I think it would have bugged the living hell out of me if I didn't finish it. Oh, it looks like binary data streaming. Let's see, what is GTQ? GTQ is currently Hitman Codename 47, I think. Oh, that's coming up. Right now it's Pumpkin Jack. Anyway, that was Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I don't know if I'm going to do that again anytime soon, at least. But I'm glad you're around, hang out, and tune in for it. I don't have any real schedule of what I'm going to be streaming next. I'm probably just going to do random pop-ins of Kingdom Hearts just to grind them out, probably earlier in the days. Maybe around the same times I did today, maybe earlier. I don't know. But yeah, it's been fun hanging out. Definitely check out some stuff in the Discord. Is cool. And I'll definitely watch the Last Fan Standing. Now I gotta binge watch some Bruce Campbell stuff. And yeah. So next up later on this week's probably gonna be I'm repeating myself. I'm actually quite tired too. Yeah, so it's watch parties for yeah. Yeah, no problem. I definitely will. Yeah, next up is going to be more, yeah, Kingdom Hearts, and then the watch parties for Games Done Quick, the Discord. All the links should be there. Stuff. I think that's it. I'm hungry. I'm going to go have dinner finally after 6 hours. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully I'll see you then. If I don't see you then, I will see you when I see you. Bye.